the N-word. I don't have a daughter. I don't date people younger than me by that much. I don't know, it's like what, 20-year age gap? What's Keemstar's wife? What's the difference between Keemstar's wife's age and his age? Anyways, what's up, VOD watchers? Welcome back to another stream. I'm playing a little bit more Yakuza. Tomorrow I'm playing Doug Detective. That's pretty hype. But today it is Yakuza. There's yet another sub-story mode that I need to sink my teeth into, as it were. And I'm afraid that'll probably just be it. Alright, I think I have everything going. I have to manually turn on streamer mode because Discord is like the best thing in the entire world, except for the fact where it's not, and it sucks ass. Thank you very much, Kenta, for redeeming first. What is up, Kenta? How's it rocking and rolling? How is it going, Low Gangster? Honestly, I didn't know people thought I said Lil Gangster until I think you brought it up. I've just been saying Low Gangster. I need to bring back the Low Gangsters, you know what I mean? I need to find all the people who were victimized by Logan Paul and create more Low Gang. Low Gang! Yeah, let's fill some dead bodies in Suicide Forest. Is there more than one? There has to be, right? You reckon there's like a different one in each country? Real estate game. What's up, Pedro? Welcome back to the stream. You're damn right it's the real estate game. Thank you very much, Kenta, for pointing at a common Pikmin with your friends. I appreciate it. I've been good. How about you? I have... You know, it's been iffy. It's been iffy. I woke up today, I was fucking miserable. It's crazy. You ever just wake up and you're just having the worst time? Not even for anything specific. I was just angry. I was angry at the world. I was angry at the people in it. You know, I woke up on the wrong side of the bed. And like, it's happened before, but I'd be thinking and be like, damn, this shit fucking sucks. Fuck this shit. Oh. So I was pretty unhappy, but I mellowed out. So that's nice. I woke up a little earlier. I played a little bit of Yakuza earlier today. I did the telephone minigame. Turns out, listen, I would love to play the telephone minigame on stream. It's iconic. People know the telephone minigame. Problem is, it scans over the body of a woman in a bikini. And as someone who likes to identify his stream as PG-13, little too much for me. little too much for me and what I'm trying to do here. Alright, I also got a little bit more money. Just a little bit more. And I have a new guard, so everything is going to be fine for Kamurocho. I woke up fucking pissed at menstruations. Why do women have to suffer like that? I don't know, man. You know, I wish I could take the period pain of all the women in the world and direct it to me. Because I care about women so much. I took my dog to the mail with a friend yesterday. That's pretty hype. By the way, I'm 6'2". Oh, thank God. Thank God. I would hate it if a short person said that. You know what I mean? I would hate it if well, I assume women would hate it if a short person said that. By the way, I'm 6'5". By the way, I'm Luka Doncic. Is it Luka Doncic or Luka Doncic? I don't know what it is, man. The guy's from fucking Eastern Europe. I don't know his name. I'm just a white man trying to find my way in this ethnic world. I'm gonna beat his ass. I'm gonna beat his ass. I want money. This is the first time I've seen you in a long time. Alright, fuck you. You got a problem with me? I bet not. Cuck boy. Alright, it's been a while since I fought Mr. Shakedown. Shouldn't be too hard. Alright, we're gonna switch to... Oh, fuck, wait, I'm already in... Dodge! That didn't work. Alright, I think I got myself a little further in deep than I meant to. Okay, he's gonna run at me. Because all Mr. Shakedowns use the same battle AI, which is perfectly fine for me. Alright, we're gonna try and have him hit, and then we're gonna do this to him. Oh my god, he fucking got my ass. Jesus. Okay, hold on, we're PEDing. So no, but I'm doing better now. I'm slowly reclaiming my life 1 hour of sleep at a time. And by reclaiming my life, I mean I'm getting rid of 1 hour of sleep because I've been sleeping a little too much. What the fuck? All the strangers in my house have now disappeared, which I think personally is pretty nice. No hate towards teenage girls, but you know, no matter really who's in my house, it's uncomfortable when there are a bunch of strangers just wandering around. Please don't hit me. Okay, so I have no money anymore, which is not good. Which is very bad, actually. It's pretty not good. Reason why I say this is because I found a sub-story while I was offline, and it was a fortune teller. It's sub-story number 1. I think that's going to be really cool. I think it's going to be fun to do. Problem with sub-story number 1, it costs 1,000,000 yen for a fortune reading. And if you've noticed, I now have 0 yen. So I'm going to walk into this guy and hope he's fucking loaded. Nope, he's just drunk. Okay. I have bad news. I'm poor. I have great news. I found a source of money. Alright, hooligans. Meet your maker. Me! Kind of. But no, I am sorry I started stream late. I was playing Stardew Valley. And I have a marriage mod installed so I can date all the women because I'm an evil person who doesn't respect monogamous boundaries in video games. And it was kind of bugged. So I needed to go figure that out. I had to duplicate a save. It was weird. But we're back. Feel free to yell at me. I don't understand. Why am I yelling at you? Why? That's right. It is insane that you tried to get me to play the fucking telephone minigame on stream. Alright? I can't... How did you think that was gonna go, bro? Alright? Listen, I don't want to be the arbiter of what is or is not PG-13, but looking at the bodies of women in bikinis is not close to it. Alright, I would like to think, you know, that a 13-year-old or older could be mature and adult enough for my content. I mean, all I do is swear, and occasionally I talk about serious topics with gravitas, I'd like to think. Profundity, if you would. Unfortunately... I don't know if looking at almost naked women really fits the bill. You know what I mean? It'd be so sad if I classified myself as PG-13 and then someone's like, okay, let me watch this content, you know, that my teenager's watching, and it's just me looking at a nearly naked woman. You can do that in your own time, alright? Steam doesn't fucking age check you. Alright, go fucking save up for Yakuza, do it yourself, but we're not doing that here. Last time you told me you would realize first what you were doing when I warned you about the other stuff that I didn't need to warn you. Did I say you? Well, you actively suggested the you know, I don't remember exactly what you're referring to. All right, I want to be honest. Don't remember exactly what you're referring to. So I could just be wrong. But I can't imagine I said, if you ever tell me about something that's probably gonna break TOS in some way, don't tell me it's gonna break TOS in some way. I could be wrong. However, there's just a part of me that doesn't believe that I said that to you. Alright, a part of me doesn't believe it, if I could be honest with you. Yo, what's up, K-Knight? Welcome back to the stream. How's it rocking and rolling? I was sprang to the video store when I warned you about that? Oh, did I tell you not to warn me about porn? There's no way I said that. I truly can't believe it. Alright, I will be more than willing to admit that I'm wrong and apologize for saying it, but I don't believe I said that. I can't even fathom. The video store too? That shit's basically pseudo porn. Yes, we're talking about the stuff in this game that is not appropriate for all ages. Okay, night. Fuck you! Oh yeah, that's badass as hell. Deltarune out, by the way. Deltarune is out, by the way. I did hear about that. Unfortunately, your boy has not played Deltarune Chapter 2 at all, so no real point in caring about the chapters 3 and 4 coming out. Hey. Yeah, let's do the interview right now. Alright, so we're gonna do a bunch of sub-stories, and we're also gonna do the real estate. The real estate game ties a lot more into... the real estate game, it's a lot easier to do sub-stories while playing it, rather than the Cabaret Club minigame. Hey. It kind of did crash on me when I was playing Chapter 3. The game crashed on you? Oh, true. Yeah, no, you had an audio issue. That was weird. Alright, there are applicants out there who only attend interviews to get cab fare from companies. Alright. Let's investigate. But no, I do want to play Deltarune. It does look cool. I just haven't gotten there yet. It's like, what, 25 bucks? Tell him to come in. Come in! How the fuck does Deltarune crash? It works on a rock? No, after that, like 3 hours in, yikes. I don't know what to tell you. I haven't played it. You know, maybe Jackson is operating off of a potato? $12? Oh. That's probably a lot less than 25 when you think about it. Very affordable. Please sit down. You have to invite him to sit. No job seeker would take a seat without being... Is this how it actually works in Japan, or are they taking the piss? Because if this is how it actually works in Japan, listen. Silliness. Alright? Admittedly, you know, I'm not very good at interviews. I'm not very good at getting a job. Chronically unemployed, they call me. Some would call me a fucking loser, but I would like to think of myself as a free spirit. This is stupid. There's no way this is real. Is this supposed to be funny? Ooh, but for me, it's free. It's free for you, K-Knight. Why? Did you get someone else to buy it? You family share it? It said there were too many TVs, and I have a better computer than most people. I don't know. It sounds to me like you're running Deltarune on a pregnancy test. I don't want to even know where you got that idea. I wanted to know. I wanted to know if he was sincere. Okay? If he was sincere about the job, he would have told me. No, we can't buy games in Algeria, so I use the good old reliable stream rep. I didn't know that. I didn't know you can't buy games in Algeria. You told me this? I feel like I should have remembered that you can't buy Steam. Is it like a currency thing? No, because I'm thinking of Argentina. I'm thinking of Argentina. So what's going on in Algeria? I don't know if you told me. I feel like I would have remembered. Or I might have grouped it. If you did tell me and it has something to do with your currency, I grouped it in with Argentina. Because for those of you who don't know, Argentina's, the Argentinian peso is not doing too hot. Well, it wasn't doing too hot a few years ago. I don't think it's gotten that much better, but maybe it has. You've talked about how weirdly good it is, bed. Before how it auto to that. Alright, oh, hold on. I gotta fucking take a magnifying glass to decipher these Twitch messages. We have talked about how weirdly good it is, bad. How weirdly good it's been before. How is it? How does it autocorrect to that? I'm the fucking go. I'm a detective. I'm fucking Sherlock. Okay, I'm a autocorrect sleuther. All right, we've talked about how weirdly good it has been. Yeah, great job. What can I say? I have big fingers. For those of you who haven't seen my Lego streams, I have really big hands. And considering how I don't use a cellular iPad, autocorrect has kind of been my saving grace for a long time. Are you willing to do anything? If you were to join my company, would you be willing to do anything? Anything? Yeah. I wanted to know. I wanted to know if he'd be willing to do anything. I didn't think he'd answer, so I'm fluent in English. Hello. I lived in the States as a child. I was the head of our university's tennis club. I often organized events and socials. Have you experienced failure? No. I feel like I can deal with just about anything life throws my way, so I can't say it. Ooh. Maybe he's just like an asshole. I heard that your firm makes hiring decisions on the spot. Is that true? The president and I would like to confer about it, so just give us a... Should we come right now in front of him? He was eloquent in describing when he wanted to join us. He can also speak English, plan events, and work well with people. I don't need you to speak English. I don't know. You seem fine. You're hired. Watch him be like a scammer. Okay, that was weird. He seemed like a little bit of a weird guy. I don't know if that worked out. I'll call him at home. Oh no! The number you have called is not in service. We got conned! I'll have to start over. I don't want to do this. This is such a bummer. That was the sub-story? I ate shit? I got scammed by some asshole who didn't even want a job? What the fuck? The president banned it because the currency is too cheap and you don't want the citizens to use another currency because it will drop in value? Oh, so it is a currency thing. Alright, K9, my bad. That's on me. Oh, I need to go to the arcade on Nakamichi Street. We got conned. Gotta be a little less optimistic. I didn't know. I didn't know. Why do people do that? What's the... Listen, alright, I'm gonna say this. What the fuck is the point of getting a company to pay for cab fare? How much could cab fare possibly be? Alright, admittedly, I'm not a fucking... You know, I don't live in the city. I live in the south. I live in the deep south, some might say. You know, you need a car to go anywhere, so there's not like a big taxi service. But surely it is not so expensive that you would just like take the piss and go to an interview just to fucking like, I don't know, right? Am I crazy? Holy shit, is that Count Dooku dude? What's up, Count Dooku dude? I'm sorry, I didn't know you subscribed. That or you just found me again. Hey, you work for Electronics King? I'm an up-and-coming business... Hey, I'm not a businessman. I'm a businessman. That's a killer one-liner, but I can't say it. I feel kind of bad for Toby Fox, because I really think he deserves the money. Listen. You're right, but trust me. I don't... Unless he starts spending like Jeff Bezos, I feel like he'll have enough money for a long time. Alright, don't feel too bad. Like what is his name? Gabe Newell, the creator of Steam, said that piracy is most often a service issue, not a pricing issue, or something like that. I'm sure he'd understand. I'm the Harwood Butcher. I never saw Dexter. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. Listen, I heard Dexter was good, but he makes me kind of uncomfortable. And maybe that's a little mean of me to say, but it's true. So I never got to that part. Tommy in it? I'm sorry, I don't watch Tommy in it, but you know, if that's who you'd enjoy, then you know, I wish you well. I hear that he's one of the good members of the Dream SMP, although I'm not sure. I'm afraid I don't watch too much of them. A little below my age range, in terms of fandom. Only thing I could be jealous of you for I don't live in Atlanta, I live near Atlanta. Alright? I live on one of the interstates that go through and around Atlanta for 285. So I go onto my interstate, which is I-85. I go onto 285, and then Atlanta is in the middle of 285 because it's a ring road. So I don't live in Atlanta. However, I could go to Nelward's concerts if I wanted to. Thanks for making me feel less bad, man. I appreciate it. Nah, bro. Toby Fox would do the same shit. Toby Fox would say the same thing. Alright? Or maybe he wouldn't, and he would try and steal money from you. In which case, he wouldn't be as deserving as it wouldn't be as deserving of your money as he should be. What? Not that Tommy. What Tommy are you talking about? I don't really know so many Tommies. It's like an hour away. Wow, Sonic. Sonic's here? Don't give me that. You're the one who wanted me here in the first place. What do you want? Still closer than me. That's true. That's true. The reason I live here is because my dad commutes. Or he used to commute to Atlanta, but now he's changed. I'd like to thank you for trying to capture my domain. The real world is full of poor, foolish souls, so capturing this area of Kamurocho was pretty easy mode. But because of that, I've been bored lately. But now that you're here, my life is fun again. So thanks. Can't say that I am, actually. This is just a game for me. I do it for fun. Besides, I'll end up on top in the end. Why wouldn't I be sure? You've heard, right? I'm a genius with an IQ of 190. I'm Kamurocho's top gamer. There's no way you'd beat me in a video game. You might think this is some kind of game, but it's not. There are a lot of real people who have been hurt. Why would I do that? Have you ever thought about the feelings of the pixels you murder in video games? Heh. Of course you haven't. Well, Sega owns this. Sega owns Angry Birds? I play Angry Birds. Hey, yo, who's here is an Angry Birder? It's crazy. I have Sonic Dash on my phone. And Sega does own Angry Birds. I thought it was just promotion. So I have Sonic Dash, and they had an event a while ago where you could get Red as well as Chuck. Let me see if I can send a screenshot to my Discord. I need to hold on. I need to agree to the new terms of use. So I have Chuck and I do have Dash. Chuck and Red. Oh, I just got Big the Cat. And Metal Sonic. Wow, I'm getting a lot of unlocked characters. There are Angry Birds music in the newest Yakuza game. Oh, that's really cool. I'm trying. You guys gotta believe me. I'm unlocking a lot of new characters. Wow, I'm unlocking. I really wanted to show you guys. You gotta. Oh, we're good. How do I find the character screen? It's been a long time since I played this game. I'm sorry, everybody. Oh, I have 197 Big the Cat. Okay. I'm sorry, I gotta go through all of these. No, I don't want to be Knuckles. I want to be Chuck. Alright. Screenshot, and then put that on Discord, and then I'll show the Discord on stream. Listen, I need you guys to know that I'm not joking. Alright, this is serious business. There's nothing to me that's more serious than this right now, in this moment. Okay. Anyways, images. This is actually from my phone screen. This is Chuck. I also, I think, have Red. Let me find him. Let me. Where's the character cards? Red is somewhere here. Is it only Chuck? I thought I had Red as well. It might have only been Chuck. Knuckles. Pirate Knuckles. I think it might have only been Chuck, which is a bit of a bummer. But I do have him. Although I think he's from the movie. So I don't know if he's the canonical real yellow Angry Bird. Anyways, what was I doing? Playing Yakuza. Yeah, okay, hold on. I'm sorry, I just need you guys to know that I was being right. Mandela effect moment. r/Mandela effect. Does anyone remember pulling the red Angry Bird in Sonic Dash? I remember him being there. No, I don't want to play a video game battle with you. Fuck. Wow. Who's better, Nintendo or Sega? Probably Nintendo. 5 million points! 5 million! Alright, everybody. You aren't wrong, I remember it too. See? Jackson remembers it. So it's kind of right. Alright, hold on. Why is it only in one of your ears? I do not know. Why is it doing that? I don't know. Alright, 5 million points is a tough order, especially considering how I'm not very good at this game.
Get ready.
Let's go. Alright, we're gonna do this. And then we shift gears to high gear. 5 million is tough. I've only ever made 3 million. However, I've done the first section of this kind of a lot, so we should be fine. Woo! We're good. Alright, so here's the thing. Everything on this part of the map, you can kind of just hold go for, because the roads are wide and there's not a lot of cars. But later on, you're going to need to shift brakes to low gear in order to turn effectively. However, that does not go for right now. So as long as I don't run into any cars, things should be pretty easy. The problem is the fact that you don't really control whether or not to run into cars. Go! 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 Okay, we're close to the end anyway, so it's fine. I don't think I'm making it, guys. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go! 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 I don't think I'm very good at this. Can I get another shot? Can I get another shot at this? This was really bad. I needed to get 5 million. I didn't even get 2. No! Fuck. A man fucks up one time. Dog, I didn't even want to do this. They didn't even give me the choice. I still have the majority over all your properties. I guess you can save, scum. I'm glad you're trying hard, but you shouldn't take the 5 billionaires lightly. I'm not gonna save scum, I'm just gonna beat his ass. If I fight him and outrun again, I'm gonna win. Alright, I don't know if you've heard, but if it's a game I feel like I can win, I'm pretty confident that I can do it forever. Alright, you're talking to the man that spent an hour and a half learning shogi to beat a fucking AI bot. On stream. He didn't go up and like, oh, I'll do this off stream. It was boring as fuck, but he did it anyways. All right, that's me. That's me in a nutshell. All right, we're gonna run this shit like shogi. If he comes back, which he might, I'm gonna beat his ass and outrun. Now, the problem with the difference between shogi and outrun is that every time I load up outrun, it screams in all of your ears. Where in the world is this game? Japan. Although Jackson, I think, knows where it is in real life. I think it is in a real place, although I don't really know where it is. So you can play Outrun in real life if you wanted to. You just need to find it. This may be controversial, but which is better, AAA games or indie games? Indie games. There are a lot of AAA games which are very good. However, indie games are cheaper, and a lot of them are better. Like, the average indie game I play is more fun than the average AAA game, right? Like, would you rather play Stardew Valley or Assassin's Creed? Would you rather play Hollow Knight or Overwatch 2? Alright, AAA games are good. I enjoy them. Would you, but you know, I personally think indie games are just better most of the time. Right? There's not really a reason for me to be like, oh yeah, AAA games, especially when they're kind of, you know, a lot of them are fucked up. Or a lot of them are like unfinished, buggy messes, you know? It's a bunch of garbage. Alright, we're not gonna use Michael Jackson here. Reason why is because I need to conserve money. I need to buy more properties in the Leisure Kings area, because I won't make any money. Alright, there we go. You're the goat? Thank you. Well, more accurately, I'm a cow, but I understand. Yeah. So I gotta watch for the kaiju turtle who shoots out fire. You just got to... Yeah, no. You don't want to get hit by the kaiju turtle that shoots out fire. Alright? You don't want to do that. That's probably... Like, if he hits you, you're gonna be on fire. You don't want that to happen. You know what I mean? So definitely watch out for the kaiju turtle. It can be tough. It can be tough, but absolutely would do that. Although I do know that the Switch 2 came out today. Which for anyone who, you know, likes Nintendo games, likes Mario Kart, and is seeing all the people who own it on the internet, I am here to tell you that the only reason you're seeing all the people on the internet post about it is because they're all obscenely rich and their job is to play video games or be on the internet. So don't feel bad that you don't have it, because I don't have it either. Alright, I truly don't. I do not have it. Like, I'm seeing everybody post about their fucking Switch 2, and I'm like, damn, I did not spend $500. Maybe I'm a loser. And then I realized that all the people I'm seeing posting about it are influencers. Sorry, but I gotta go. It's 10 p.m. in here. I gotta wake up. I have Suyu. Alright, I don't know what Suyu is, but have a good rest, man. Thanks for coming in the stream. I appreciate it. Kamurocho Real Estate Royale map. IGN works for you. IGN does not work for me. The total amount of my assets sums up to probably less than $5,000, and my liquid cash is less than $3,000. So, Nintendo emulator, by the way, I know, but it's like different. You know what I mean? It's just not the same. Everyone's posting about it on Twitter, and I felt bad until I came to the realization that all of these people are so much richer than me. You know, I don't really. A Mario Kart World looks fun, looks good, but, you know, looking at it in terms of, can I afford this game, the answer is probably no, right? The answer is probably not. Hello, lady. Can I buy this? No, I'm poor. I'm gonna try and buy number 8. It's right next to number 1. Can you say something about this you like? This game? Or Nintendo Switch 2? It's hard for me to know exactly what you're talking about. It said that this is number 8. I don't think that's true. This game? I like the stories. I think they're funny. The sub-stories are really cool and charming. I think the combat is fun. I think the mini-games are goofy and cool. There's a lot I like about this game. It's not on the Switch 2, and that's a bad thing about this game. Although, I know they're coming out with a director's cut, so it might be on the Switch 2 soon. So maybe I should hold my breath. Why are you still crying? Because I misinputted, and I didn't look at my screen. That's why. Thank you for the heads up, Jackson. The problem is with how it's set up, right? Is that I'm constantly looking away. Because it's all the way in the far corner of my right screen, and I'm playing the game on the main screen. You feel me? Anyways, let's go get our fortune told. She should be over here. Just to make sure I don't interact with the main story, I'll go through here. Does your avatar have an angry emoji? Yes. Yes, he does. Although I use it very sparingly. Personally, I think I never use happy. In ranks of most use is neutral, thinking, sad, angry, happy. Because it feels kind of corny to be happy and then be like, yippee, and then click, you know, and then click it. So, in that order. Oh my god, it's the fortune teller. Do you have a smug one? I do not have a smug one. I do not. Sorry, fortune telling doesn't interest me. I don't care to do your reading. I need some protection. Fuck you. I will be. Trouble's coming. My reading said as much. I'm gonna be attacked, and soon. A customer I read blames me for his woes and means to act revenge. It's clear as day in my crystal ball. More often than not, but I'm a fortune teller who can see the future, and I'm never wrong. Come now, look alive. My assailant is on his way. Don't worry, you'll be rewarded for protecting me. Oh my god. Oi. You lying hag. I paid 1,000,000 yen, and all you spouted was crazy bullshit that had never happened. My girl lapped up your bullshit like it was gospel truth, and she dumped me because of you. You, homeless and scrounging in the trash for half-eaten food. Oh. Oi. Hey, don't beat up an old woman. No wonder your girl left you. What are you gonna do? Fight me? You're no menacing man. You look like a little boy. Okay, well I feel like that wasn't fair. You know? I feel like I was beating the shit out of a little boy who is also anemic and has brittle bones. That one was really quick. Alright, such a close-minded man, but I'll read my fortune. I wanna know, I wanna know. Fuck, I didn't even need 1,000,000 yen. I'll get a reading. It's free, why not? The only thing that will hurt is your mental. I've never gotten a fortune reading. It would be cool if I got one, but I don't know what it would say. It'd probably be some bullshit like, you will find great success. Don't trust this? I don't know. Such lovely hands. It's the sort of strong hands I'd want wrapped around me. I have a thing for hands. I'm doing your reading for free. What the fuck? Which thread of my future, my family, or my career? My future, obviously. That seems like the most important one. 10 years. Oh wait, this is fucking bullshit. This is fucking bullshit because Yakuza 0 was written after Yakuza 1 through 5. This is horseshit. Shouldering blame for another sin, a heavy burden to bear, and in the end, the millennium. The millennium? But you were behind bars most of the time. You're locked up 15 years from now too. What? Still? Your closest friend is in peril. You and you alone can take their place and accept their fate as your own. What the fuck? Does he go to does he get locked up in the future Yakuza games? What the fuck? What's going on? What Yakuza games happened in the year 2000? Where? Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? This is spoiling the rest of the series. I can't believe it. A real father wrestling a viper in Okinawa. What the fuck is he talking about? The child is with you. The child trusts you above all others. Shush. It's complicated. You could claim it as your own and you would be justified in doing so. If you said the child was not yours, this too would be correct. Adoption. But an unofficial adoption. Children are priceless. What? You're gonna raise 8 kids. You'll be a dragon among fathers. Mark my word. Okay, so this is just a way for the writers to jerk off, right? Because they've already written Yakuza 1 through 5. And it's like, now we can put in a fortune teller and he's just gonna, like, put funny quips in about the original games. Alright, what the fuck? You're driving a car. To tell you the truth, you're gonna laugh at that? What do you think you will do for a living? Probably the prime, probably an aide. I was driving the family boss somewhere. There was a man with the look of a gang boss in the back, but you drove for him, but not as an aide. A hat you wore low, and the word occupied on light display. It's a taxi? Quit making things up. So skillful, you even use your turn signal. This is fucking insane. One more parting gift. A young man will speak to you. Your fate and his will be entangled. Really? A young man will speak to me today. That's interesting. What a load of hook it. Oh my god, it's him! It's the guy that everyone told me was gonna be in the future games. It's him, it's that guy. What a fucking funny reference. Wow, this must be very satisfying for someone who's played the original games. This must be very cool for someone who knows who that kid is. This is their first fucking sub story. Of course it's the one they fucking wrote first. Hey, so we already wrote the future, right? So what if we just described vaguely the plots of the other games in the series? Wouldn't that be funny? And they went, yeah, that would be funny. And then they just did that. That was the most worthless fucking storytelling of my life. I do want to play the other games now. Let me be clear. Hey, Mr. Shakedown, don't touch me, please. I ain't got the sauce yet, but I'll come for you. I can't fucking believe it. I gotta go over here. I gotta stop him. Where am I going? Oh, I need to take a right up here. I do want to play Yakuza Kiwami now, so it works, but still, I'm upset. I hate it when there are things that are inherently dishonest. Ooh, Nova Riche. My apologies, sir. What the fuck? Are you carrying a baseball bat? Pro tip, just press X sometimes. Novo Riche my ass, bro. You had like less than 1,000,000 yen on you. Oh wait, I do want to fight you. Let's kill that dude. So apparently, alright, we're about to get political. Alright, I was scrolling on Twitter and I saw that Donald Trump was doing like an interview press conference today. And he said something about, he mentioned something about Joe Biden, right? And it was like, Joe Biden signed something and it was bad and it was illegal or some bullshit like that, right? And then Donald Trump was like, listen, alright, we don't know, he didn't even know what he was signing. And so reporters like, do you have any proof that Joe Biden didn't know what he was signing? And then Donald Trump said, alright, do you have any evidence? And like, listen, I've had a debate with the human mind. I understand the human mind, and I know that he didn't understand what was happening. Which is so fucking funny. Truly an all-timer. Alright, I've had a debate with the human mind. And that's it. That's politics time is over. That's my jingle. You know, it's like a TV show. Alright, what are we looking at right now? So the businesses are almost all ready. Not quite, but almost. Best thing to do here. So this guy is part of the Forelli mob. Who's the Forelli mob? Sometimes I feel like you're saying stuff and then, you know, the things don't exist. You know what I mean? Can I be real with you, Count Dooku, dude? Sometimes I feel like you say like a real coherent thing that I can track and follow, and you're like, wait a minute, this makes too much sense. And you throw something in there. You throw a little sparkle of incoherence in there. What are you talking? Who's the fucking Forelli mob? I've never fucking heard of the Forelli mob. Like are they? Is it an Italian mobster organization? What's the Forelli mob? What are you talking? I'm talking about you. What do you mean? What am I talking? What are you talking about? Hey, I'm walking here. What are you talking about? I'm walking here. Wow. Hey, what are you talking about? It's me. Fuck you. Alright, ideally, by the time I'm done, the final one, the final payout will be ready, and then I can do that, and then I want to go train the B-Style, because as it stands with B-Style, I think I have all 5? If I'm not, yeah, I have all 5 ready and open. I've actually already opened one of them, so if I could just get a little bit of, you know, if I could just get like a little bit, like a it'll bit of money, and then I could go on the way there, and then I'll do the jobs and stuff, and it'll be fun. What's your favorite style use in the game so far? I gotta say, Slugger's really fun with Majima. Welcome to the stream, San Flomus. Or is it like a gamer tag, and it's just Flomus, and SAN is like, you don't say San Flomus. Your name's just Flomus, but you're part of the SAN. Or maybe you're Hispanic. Either way, what's up, Flomus? Big fan of the Slugger. I think that's really cool. In terms of Kiryu, I don't know. I'm liking Beast more and more. I liked Rush for a long time. I think Rush is pretty good, but it doesn't do all that much damage. That's pretty accurate. Okay. so I know one of my ideas is accurate. Are you the fortune teller woman? What are you doing here? Who are you advising? Why are you 4 stars? Well, if anyone's gonna help me in business, I feel like a psychic might actually be the best person, you know what I mean? You don't need to be smart about business if you can see the future. There is this one, okay. It's Korea specifically, I feel. But it might also be in Japan. Whenever they write in a real-world regression plot, regression is when you go back in time to fix the mistakes that you've made in your life because you feel sad and miserable, right? Whenever there's a regression plot in real life, and it's not in like an isekai or another world, there always needs to be like an arc where they talk about having an infinite amount of money. You know what I mean? And oftentimes, there's this regression manhwa called This Is the Law. It's about a lawyer. And he like predicts the stock market crash and like shorts a couple companies and like does a bunch of shit like that. And it's a little odd, you know, it's a little weird, it's a little hard to understand. But it really is, I guess the Koreans are tuned in to what's going on. But it's just odd because you'll be reading like a normal manhwa about this guy who wants to be a lawyer. And suddenly it's like, quick, I gotta invest in this business before the overseas hedge funds short it. It's like, okay, man, what's going on here? I don't know if I trust that fortune teller. Ooh. I don't know. She seems pretty good at what she does, but you might be right. She does seem a little suspicious. The amount of hour I put myself to grind the money in this game and still don't have enough to upgrade, it's definitely easier to receive a reward for doing it. Like, I did the Cabaret Club with Majima. The most money I got from Majima was when I actually beat the Cabaret Club people, not from the actual Cabaret Club. You know? It made more sense just to grind to beat them, rather than to actually, like, upgrade the Cabaret Club. Alright, do I have anybody who's really good at this? Let's put the goat in here. Go, fortune teller woman! Alright, that didn't really work out. I need to buy more stores in this area, but whatever. Yeah, that's not great. Alright, show me this one. Store 7. Can I get a store list? I'd like to see all of the stores, but I don't think I can. Alright, let's get that going. I like the Majima Sunshine. Majima Sunshine. Oh yeah, Sunshine is the club name. So there are 10 stores, I think, in each area. I'm missing a couple. But I need more money before I buy all of these, so I'm afraid I'll have to hold off. Right now, I think the best thing to do would be to... No, it is not to play Metroid. That theme is just stuck in my head. Right now, the best thing is to probably go take a taxi and upgrade the Beast style. Thank you very much for subscribing on the YouTube. It doesn't show your name either because your subscriptions aren't sent to public, which is a little odd, but whatever. No, not that your subscriptions aren't sent to public, but it's weird that it doesn't show your name because of that. But no, thank you. I appreciate it a lot. I'm very sorry you didn't pop up on stream, but I did notice the number go up. I think. Or I imagined it. I might have. Anyways. But no, the Majima Sunshine Cafe. I had a fun time. I played it a lot though. I played it quite a bit. Alright, so we're gonna do training number 3, because I don't think we've done that. And then I think I looked it up on the internet. That's why I'm doing this. The reason I gotta do all of the training and then I can take more jobs. Now this guy does have a gun, so I do need to be a little careful. Christ. Alright. Block? That is not how you block, I guess. Fuck! Fuck you! Die! So are you gonna fight the biggest issues of Japan? Well, in the Majima route, I did get input on tax policy, so it is possible. Although, I don't know if I am going to. That seems a bit of a hard stretch. Like, I don't think Kiryu is gonna solve, like, aging and, like, you know, the NEET crisis. But maybe. I'm not sure. So I can't say 100% no or yes. It is interesting. Thank you very much for subscribing on YouTube. I know the sub count went up. I see it. I remember it being 148. Thank you very much for subscribing. I'm very sorry your name didn't show up. Truly, I think most people have their subscriptions private. I think it's an auto setting, or it's something that most people do at the very beginning. So that means I don't get to see who subscribed, but I did see the number go up, and I really appreciate it. Alright, you are more than just a number, although it is reflected in my UI that you are just a number. You are more than a statistic to me, and I appreciate it. Yes, Tatsu brand drink. Nah, cool. No, I meant kaijus. Are the biggest issues in Japan kaijus? I was unaware. Maybe, probably not. I'm better than all of you. Yeah, okay, man. well, all of us, low-key, listen, I am not so humble as a streamer to be like, oh, yes, man, you are better than all of me. Yes, but not my viewers. You might be better than me, but you're not better than all my viewers. I'm sorry, I'm not humble enough to do that. You're pretty cool. I think, you're subscribed to me, I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm, pretty sure. So that puts you above, 99% of the population. Unfortunately, the 1% of the population who is subscribed to me is here right now, and so all of us, you're on par. You're at a A rank as a person, but that doesn't mean you're better than any of the other A ranks because it's not an ordered tier list. If you know what I'm talking about. If you can pick up what I'm putting down, you know what I mean? Yeah, what's up, Hazriel? What's up, Hazriel? I'm doing real estate. And because the real estate minigame functions a lot more with doing sub-stories, I'm doing a bunch of sub-stories as I do the real estate, so that's pretty swag. Right now, I am learning how to go beast mode, and by go beast mode, I mean I'm killing this guy. Fuck you! Kiryu with the office chair! Ow, that didn't work. Okay, this guy's the fucking GOAT. I don't know what's happening here, but whatever it is needs to stop now. Yeah, how about you block that one, dingo spobber? Stop touching me. There we go. It starts with him, and it ends with you. And what ends with you? Your life! There he goes. Is Yakuza an underrated game, or is it me? I think people gas it up a lot. I heard good things about it, but I didn't know it was so good until I played it. It was underrated by me, that's for sure, but I think most people really like it. I wouldn't say it's underrated. I saw a couple of your thumbnails from the previous stream. Did you complete the Cabaret Club? The Cabaret Club is finished. I am now on the Real Estate Tycoon. For any of you who don't know exactly where I am in the story right now, the massive spoilers, I guess, if you just wanted to tune in and you don't know anything about the game. But Kiryu, I'm waiting just in case, Kiryu is gonna head over to Sotenbori right now because they found out that the owner of the empty lot is in Sotenbori. However, I don't know when I'm gonna get back to Kamurocho, so I'm doing the real estate thing as well as a bunch of sub-stories now because I don't know when I'm going to be back to do them, and I feel like I might just want to keep doing the story at that point. What's up, Kiryu Kazi? Welcome to the stream. Hello. I'm winning. That's not. I'm about to fucking get shot. Never mind. Kiryu, run! Fuck you. Okay, well that didn't go very well. There we go. You only shoot in one direction. It's over for you. So you got the Mad Dog style. I am indeed the Mad Dog of Shimano. Shimano. Yeah. I don't know if I can call Yakuza underrated. It is very highly rated. That's the thing, right? Whenever I hear people talk about Yakuza, it is always in a very positive light. However, in the sense, by me, I underrated it. I see a couple people play that, and they're the meme, which got me thinking. That's the thing. I've seen the memes, but it never made me want to play the games. Which is kind of the opposite of Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, to where I really want to play it because of the memes. So I don't know. It's underrated in a way that only Zero and Like a Dragon are heavily rated. That's a big thing. Whenever I hear people talk about how Yakuza is really cool, it's always of like the same idea of like they're usually talking about Zero. And I guess and Like a Dragon. But then again, I'm only on Twitter, so I don't have the depth of the internet. Thank you very much, whoever subscribed to YouTube. I appreciate it. I'm gonna say it again. God, this guy never shuts up. Every time someone subscribes, it's the same thing every time. I think it's important. I think it's real. You're not a statistic to me, although to the YouTube AI, you are a statistic. Because your subscriptions are probably set to private. But I do appreciate you. Thank you very much, Count Dooku dude. All right, number 150. Hell yeah. All right, doesn't say your name, which is unfortunate, but I appreciate you. You're more than a number. Although on the screen you are a number, but like you're more than that. Oh fuck. Listen, bro, you're not. How do I jump over you? Oh, I have to. No. Ah, what are you gonna do now? Okay, that was weird. Can I drop this statistically on your mom or whatever people say? Did not say that. I did not say that. I'm just walking towards him. Fuck you! Alright, I need to... Low-key, if I'm gonna try and read chat. Listen, I gotta nut up or shut up. I cannot continue reading chat on this time limit. Hold. Beat his ass, Kiryu! Ah, that didn't work. That didn't work at all. There we go. We're good. And now we'll go back over here. I'm afraid I'll have to catch up. Okay, we're good. We just have to walk a little farther. We're gonna take you out first. Reason being, because you're gonna fucking shoot me. Why the fuck did she put a gun on a mannequin? Canonically speaking, this is just someone's mannequin. She's shooting me. For what purpose? I don't know. I don't even know how to dodge. I know how to block, but I don't know how to dodge. Pardon me. Let me just pop this open. All right, we should be good to go. Anyways, what's going on? Let me catch up. Statistically, on your mom, I would never say that about any of my subscribers' moms. I would never do that. That's too cruel and rude. All right, how long has the game been out for a while? Or Yakuza 0's pretty old. It's like 10 years. I think it came out on PS2, PS3. 2016 maybe? Hey Siri. When did Yakuza 0 come out? Okay, well I learned that Zorro was published in 1919, but unfortunately that was not what I asked for. So let me try this one more time. Hey Siri. When did the video game Yakuza 0 come out? Yakuza was March 12th, 2015. So this is 5 years old. I'm 5 years behind the curve. Moo, you know you could just ask me. My apologies. I didn't know I could just ask you. Your name is literally based off of Kazuma Kiryu, but I didn't know I could just ask you. All right. How do I... In fact, Yakuza 0 Director's Cut just released today for Switch 2. Really? Did not know that. Oh, wait. Hasriel said it was released in 2015. I missed it because I didn't read YouTube chat. No, I read YouTube chat. I read Flomus say how long the game has been out. And then I looked it up. And then I missed the one chat message 4 chat messages down that just told me the answer anyways. Thanks, Hazriel. If I was a little smarter, I wouldn't have needed to look that up. Never ask her for anything? Tatsu? Never asked Kiryukaze for anything? For what purpose? Do you know this Kiryukaze fellow? Siri? Oh, yeah, she's pretty ass. Siri heard me talking shit. I'm sorry, Siri. I'm the Yakuza guy. That's true. That's true. My Yakuza guy got demoted, and Hazriel took his place. Thank you very much, Kiryukaze, for the 69 bits and the pride flag. It's Pride Month. It's Pride Month. It's Pride Month. It's like Truck Month, except you don't really get many deals on trucks. So it's like if like Truck Month is S tier, Pride Month is like A tier. But it's still cool. It's still cool. You know, I just wish, you know, I would get deals on the trucks I'm trying to buy. I feel like maybe they should push for that kind of thing, and you could get more people on board. But still. For that long, geez, I thought it'd be less. Me too. I still thank for you and Hazriel. We can kiss the homies goodnight this month. Do I not need to do training? Am I good? Can I just do more jobs? Vegeta wouldn't understand Pride Month and think it's about Saiyan pride. Vegeta would be the fiercest ally as long as you told him the rainbow represented Saiyan supremacy. Okay, well this is weird. I thought I had all of the stuff. Yeah, so this is 5. This is 3. I have this. Alright, it's time for the secret technique. Training 7. So I did training 5, and I did training 6. No, 2 gun guys, 1 SMG guys, and 2 normals. Head to the right. So I did that. So it should be Scowling Jingoro. Okay. So I should have a new job. I think. Or maybe I just did it and I didn't think about it. Either way, I should get one of these. I don't know why it didn't work. I don't know why it didn't happen. Did I need to do it in order? I don't know. That's weird. I want to be honest. My secret technique did not help me all that much. I'm still a little lost, but, you know, we're working through it. Alright, it's every 2 training and then a job. Well, I thought I did the 2 training, but I guess I'm stupid. Can use a raptor meme. I don't know if you can put images in the stream, but if you want to, go off, man. Sirius is the GOAT. Any horror games you play lately? I tried to play Resident Evil 2 and then I got scared. I feel like I accidentally already did this. Oh, did you get all the money? No, I didn't. Fuck. Okay, well let's hold on here. How do I break the boxes? Do I need to get him to shoot it with a gun? I'm a little stupid. Shoot me. Do it. Okay, what are we doing here? Can I reset? No? Just throw them at the walls a few times? Well, there it is. I guess this is the way to do it. Are you gonna play any other game? Yeah. I don't exclusively play Yakuza. Tomorrow I'm playing Duck Detective. That's pretty swag. There we go. Alright, grab this one. And then block? Well, actually, I could just take this over here. Pardon me. Fuck you! Alright, I'm aiming for 4 mil, right? So theoretically... Ow. Ow. I should be able to pick this up. Block. And then beat the shit out of you. And then we should be fine. I need a little bit more. How much is this? That's about 1 mil. So as long as I crack your fucking head open. Ow. We should be fine. Yes. Sirius is the guy who makes Yakuza guides. You just opened it. Really? Oh, that's so cool. Yo, shout out to Go. The remastered Resident 2? The remastered one, not the original. I got too scared. I got to the part in Resident Evil where whatever his name, Professor, no, the big blue guy shows up, and so I got scared of dealing with him. I wanted to. You gotta believe me. All right. I don't know how to throw the boxes, but all right. So now I need to go do number 5 maybe, and then get the money because I didn't reach it. Gotcha. But no, I swear, I will play other games at some point. The problem is that, yeah, I'm just, you know, Yakuza takes so long. It's such a long game, and I'm only making it longer by trying to get the secret styles. Theoretically, I could just not do any of it, but that sounds a bit like a bummer. Alright, I don't remember what the goal is, but I am going to just shoot. Alright, we're gonna pick this up. We're gonna... I should have immediately blocked, huh? Alright, now we should be fine because he's not going to shoot at us again. Ow. There we go. How do I throw this? There we go. What if I hold B? Oh! I've learned. Nope, that's not how that works. Okay, well that didn't help, but I guess if I can toss it over there, that's pretty ideal. Alright, and now we'll use this later. This is a special tool that'll help us later. Oh wait, I just have more expensive boxes over here. What's up? Alright, now let's go over here. Let's pick this up. By the way, dude, did you see the state of play yesterday? I did not see the state of play. I did not know what was happening yesterday, although I did see a YouTube teaser trailer for a game called Pragmata. So I'm going to be really hyped when that comes out. I don't know if that was part of the state of play, but now that you've told me it happened yesterday, I believe it did happen. How much money do you got in this game? I have a hell of a lot less in this route than I do in Majima's route. Alright. Let's do this. I'll tell you who's up next. The guy is Scowling Gingoro. He owns a cosmetic company that uses high-pressure sales tactics. He has ties to a Yakuza group. I'm just gonna kill him. It doesn't really matter what he's doing. Alright, I'll be fine. Don't be like the people who do no real estate or cabaret sub-stories on the main story, then wonder what's so amazing with the Yakuza games. I understand why you're saying this. I do. You lack critical information, and that's fine. I would never judge anyone. I would never judge anyone for lacking, you know, pertinent information. However, I don't think that's happened to me. I don't think that one's happened to me. Let me just go through this Muubody guy. Majima loves gay people and so do I. I sold my soul to the cabaret club. Being a cabaret club manager. Why is Majima so mean to blind people? What would Kiryu do? Assault. Is my life just a Yakuza side quest? I've played a couple of them. You know, I spent 2 streams on the fucking cabaret club minigame, and I've done quite a bit of the side quests. I feel like I've been playing Yakuza the way the developers intended. Alright, that's not true, because I'm looking up a guide to the property things, but that's a bad part of the game, so that's their fault. They probably should have made it easier to find. They did show Pragmata. It was meant to be, it was revealed in 2020, and there's been absolute silence till yesterday. What are you getting around, like in the game? $69.69, $13? Mr. X, sorry, I didn't mean to send that incomplete. I think his name was Mr. X. Yes, Mr. X. I was looking at X, I was thinking X in my head, and then I was like, no, I'm thinking of the guy from X-Men. I'm thinking of Professor X. No, his name is Mr. X, although I don't think I found his name. in the game yet. Eventually I'll get back to it, probably. Yeah, I'll throw you. I haven't gone around. It's too scary. You accidentally stumbled into those types of Yakuza streamers? You stumble across someone playing Yakuza and they're like, fuck these sub-stories, man. Mr. K? I don't think Mr. K is anyone, although I don't know yet. Admittedly, I've only played a couple hours into Resident Evil 2. I want to beat it. I want to beat Resident Evil 2 so I can play Resident Evil 4 and be like, yeah, I'm a really big fan of Leon because he's the main character in both of those games. The problem is that I just get scared. What the fuck? Jesus. Yeah, crushing hammer. Yippee! Alright, we're almost here. Hicks is a common name for bad guy in Japan. Is that true? That's pretty badass. I don't know if I like this part. I don't know if I like the target training. I know that I do get money, but I get more money from the real estate game. So this doesn't really, you know, as the Spanish would say, no me gusta. This does not please me. Okay, well that's annoying. Alright, let's go this way. So I guess, right, the issue here is that when you pick it up, they shoot. Okay, let's go this way. Pick it up, hold shield. Let's walk over here and hold shield. One more time. Never mind, I just looked up, it's Tyrant, that's the name. So it's, damn. Well listen, you had me fooled. Alright, I thought it was that as well. Alright, that's about 200 mil. So let's do this one more time. Ow! You didn't shoot me the last time I picked up the fucking box. What changed? Shoot me! You won't. There we go, let's get out of here. I think I've already gotten all the money I need. And you know what that means? Fuck you! How the fuck? Why did you shoot me all the way over there? Stop shooting me! Mind your own damn business. Fine then, I'm coming after you. Yeah, how about you shoot that, Dingleberry? That's what I thought, motherfucker! Okay, that didn't really work out. Can I... Kiryu, you need to do a little bit more damage, man. There we go. That was taking a while. That took a minute. What about RV2, Mr. X? Yeah, we're talking about RV2. The blue guy with the funny hat. I shot off his hat, and somebody told me that it made him madder. But by the time he had told me that, it was too late. So, that's kind of a bummer. It's more like this substory looks interesting, but I only care for the main story and getting through all the games so I can get to Pirate Yakuza and stuff like that. They don't give a shit about enjoying the games the way it should be. They just want to get to the Majima game as fast as possible because of reasons. Weird. Odd. Peculiar even. Yeah, his name is T00. So I'm sorry. His name is Tyrant, Mr. X, and T00. Speaking of X, did you see Elon and Trump's beef today? They're literally fighting over the past 2 hours. I have not seen it. I have Elon Musk blocked for my own sanity. But no, I'm afraid I have not. I'm unaware. Don't shoot me, that's mean. Is Kiryu's boss named Kenji Kassen? As far as I'm aware, Kiryu's boss right now is named Tachibana. Why would you do this? Please stop shooting me. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna try and go over here, because we're aiming for, like, what, 6 million? This is not enough money to justify what's going on here. Okay, I gotta get out of here. This is a bad idea, and I shouldn't have done it. This was a bad idea, and I shouldn't have done it. Alright, pick up, shield, and then we attack with it, and then we shield again. Alright, well I drop it on the ground, so that should be more than enough. If you're not losing any health, it's fine. I am losing time, which is what I'm worried about a little bit. Ooh, small red wooden box. Alright, we're gonna go kill this pink guy. Fuck. Ow. Yeah, RE2. I blocked Elon as well. A friend told me about the beef and I blocked him to see what he was saying. Shit was so unfunny. You know, I don't know. I don't care about what Elon Musk says. Well, I don't think there's anything Elon could say that would make me give a shit about what he says. The man talks too much. Alright, I still remember, what, 2018, maybe? Before COVID, where he was hailed as, like, the coolest billionaire to ever exist. And he threw all of it away for, like, political clout. And now that he doesn't have the political clout anymore, he's just, like, storming Norman. Alright, it's just, I just don't, it's worthless. He is kind of worthless, low-key. Alright, let me get a box. This is gonna take a while. Hey, man. Oh, well, I have the box on me. You're not losing any health, it's fine. Fuck! Fuck, he read the same chat message again. God! Now he has to go to streamer jail. Now he needs to go to streamer jail and he gets the streamer death penalty. Fuck. God damn it, I can't believe I've done this. Alright, this Tatsu's jobs. What's up, Tatsu? Hit me with one. Yeah, yen is not a lot in anywhere else in the world. You're right. I know in America, I have a rough estimate. Whatever value the yen is, I take away 2 digits from it. That is the, personally, that's what I do. It's rough because it's actually worth even less than that. But as just a general idea, that's what I do. You know, but no, it's not. I don't know, if 1 yen is worth like 1 cent, then, you know, it's not that bad. It just depends on the denominations, you know what I mean? Like, if you think about it, 1 cent isn't worth very much in the world, but I'm pretty sure nothing is 1 cent, or 1 yen in Japan, right? Everything's like 20, or everything's like a couple hundred, couple thousand yen, and I think that kind of stabilizes things a little bit. 7,000 yen is $50. Yeah, so you subtract 2 zeros from it, and then you're like roughly on pace. You're not exactly there. But 70 is a hell of a lot closer to 50 than it is to 7,000. Or 50 is a lot closer to 70 than it is to 7,000. Alright, let's beat the shit out of this guy. Up until 2021, I used to think he was a cool guy. Yeah. It was weird. I used to get angry. As soon as he, like, bought Twitter, everything got pretty bad. Once he started talking about free speech and he started being weird with it, I was like, okay, well, Elon Musk has owned Twitter for a long time and I'm uncomfortable with that. Do you have a fucking sword? Fuck you. Okay, I'm actually dying. I'm actually dying here. I don't need these. I need health. I need health right now. Fuck you. Christ. Hear you. I need you to pick this up, buddy. Kill him. Holy shit. Ow. Fuck you! Get based, buddy. Alright, there we go. We're gonna do inventory, we're gonna go back, and we're gonna take another drug. Should have bought some heat retention. Yeah. Well, I have heat retention, look at that. Ta-da. I don't really know much about the items, to be honest. I don't know, it's all so confusing, and I haven't really needed to look into it because I've been fine with just my fists for a while, as well as whatever items I pick up from the dream machines. But I should be looking into actual items and like equipment. Because you get a bunch from Bob Utsunomiya. So why does he not fight with the sword all the time? Because because eventually the sword breaks. I mean from the beast upgrade wheel. Oh, I'm poor. I have no money. I'm poor. All the money I have goes to Michael Jackson. Or as some people say, Miracle Johnson. It even looks like a 10 yen coin. There's a 10 yen cheese cookie thing. It claims to have the cheapest cheese bowl. That's really cool. Yeah. I like it when things are cheap. I only have 67 million yen, which in American money is like $500,000. which is a lot. But then you look at this and you go, huh, I already have heat retention. Yeah, I have heat retention 1. Yeah, this costs 100 million. Everything here that's like, I could buy Boost Health L, but I kind of need my money in the future, so I'm not always going to be around doing Miss Tatsu's training, so I was planning on just getting it all out of the way. Yippee! Alright. I think it's just 9 and 10, and then it'll be good once I do the job. Have you done any weapon searching as Majima before? More than 2 times? More than 2 times? No. I did it 1 time for the tutorial and 1 time afterwards, and and nothing popped up that was interesting. I didn't really understand it. Whoa! That covers the cost. Let's get started. Old people be like, why don't you just work to pay through college? Back in my day, I paid through college. It was only, ow. Okay, Jesus Christ. I worked to pay through college. My college was $2.50, and I worked hard for it, damn it. Ooh, okay, that's pretty cool. We're gonna do the same thing. Shield. And then I'm gonna kick that at him. And so I'll be able to come back for those later. Ow. Way to fucking delay the shot there, asshole. We're gonna go forwards. We're gonna shield. Forwards, shield. Kill him! Ow. Nintendo is really greedy. Kind of. The thing is, right? Games have inherently been made unsustainable, right? The idea of a $60 game has been around for so long, and $60 has deflated by just so much. I think it was only a matter of time before games became more than $60. Alright? People complain about microtransactions, people complain about the Battle Pass, but the reason why these things are instituted is because a lot of money goes into making video games, and you don't really get all that much out unless it's like a really big hitter. You know what I mean? Alright, especially for AAA productions. The problem is that, at least in my opinion, right, is that a game like Mario Kart, fuck it, you know? That shit might be worth $80. But I think a lot of companies are gonna have games that aren't worth fucking maybe $20, and they're gonna make their games cost $80 because that's the industry standard now. I don't know. It's a complicated issue, right? Because $60 games have been around for such a long time. Like, such a long time. Like, games used to cost fucking so much money. Like, $20 back when games first came out is worth like $100 now. And eventually things just started simmering down. And we've had a couple $80, $70 games. I think Metaphor ReFantasia was one of them. I think Final Fantasy Remake, the second Final Fantasy VII Remake was one of them. Somebody had to bite the bullet. Nintendo was always going to do it, right? Because gun to your head, right? If you had to name one company that always, not always, but like one first-party company name you can trust to have a really good game, Nintendo would be up there. Right? Because is Call of Duty worth $80? Is Concord worth $80? Is Assassin's Creed worth $80? Probably not. But is Mario Kart worth $80? If there was any game that was going to be worth $80, Mario Kart would be up there. You know what I mean? So Nintendo was always going to bite the bullet. At this point, it's kind of become unsustainable. The issue is that you know, there were tariffs and all that other horseshit, and it was such a good time for them to do it, right? Because Donald Trump announced tariffs, that got the whole world on fire. Truly, it was best case scenario for Nintendo. What about Skyrim Oblivion Remaster? I hear that it was terrible, so that is probably not worth $80. That is probably not worth $80. I think it had to happen, you know? People have been talking about the Battle Pass, and people have been talking about a lot of stuff for so long and how it's annoying. The only reason it exists is to make money where there is none in video games, right? So, you know, microtransactions and the Battle Pass are kind of the, you know, they're products of a system. What makes me upset, personally, is that that system is still gonna exist. Like, how do I say this? Even when games are $80, they're still gonna have a battle pass, and that's personally that's what's upsets me. There we go. Let's get that 3 mil. We're aiming for I think 10 million, so we need a little bit more. I don't know if Mario Kart should cost 80, especially when Resident Evil 2 were cheaper. Was Resident Evil not Red Dead Redemption? Oh my God, Resident Evil 2, Jesus. Was Red Dead Redemption 2 $60? Because if it was just being priced at the same thing as every other game. Mario Kart being $80 doesn't inherently devalue all the games that comes before it. They're kind of strengthening all the games that come after it, right? Because now, if they make Red Dead Redemption 3, that's going to be $80 probably, right? Because it's become the new norm. I don't think it devalues older games. I think it just overvalues a lot of the newer games. Okay, I need to fucking muscle up here. This isn't gonna work. I need to stop talking about video games. Alright, let's go this way. Hear you, come on, man. Yeah, because this isn't about the past, this is about the future. Ooh. Games like Expedition 33 are proof you don't necessarily need a huge budget. That game costs like $7 million to make. That's true. But still, right? If you are talking about, because I don't know the team that made Expedition 33, but if you're comparing Nintendo selling a $60 game from the days of the Wii, and Nintendo selling a $60 game now, things are more expensive, and they are making less money because of inflation. All right, and I don't know anything about Expedition 33, but I don't know how long their team's been around. Because you know, you can still make money from $70 games. They're still kind of expensive. You know, you still make money from them. But as the studios get larger and larger and their expenses get larger and larger, and as they think back to a time where they made a lot more money at the $6 price point, it would always make sense that things wanted to go up. All right, it was always going to happen. I mentioned the Battle Pass. I mentioned microtransactions. You know, these were stopgaps on the idea that, you know, the game must remain $60 base price. You know, when you think about, what was it, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, that was a full $60 game with microtransactions. All right, that's a little silly. That's a little goofy. But the reason why is because they wanted to keep it at $60. But they needed to make more money. Or they didn't need it, but they really wanted it. You know? Speaking of Red Dead Redemption 2, I'm pretty upset that it didn't win Game of the Year. I'm afraid, as someone who's not played Red Dead Redemption 2, and I don't remember what year it came out, I have nothing to say about that. Although I hear it's great. The only thing I know about is that the horse balls shrink in the cold. Weapon hunting isn't even that hard. You just refuse to fully understand it because it didn't give you what you wanted right away. I feel like I don't... Oh, Count Dooku Dude did get the latest sub. Nice going, Count Dooku Dude. Although it does say Count Dooku Dud, which is very funny, but I should probably fix that. I suppose. I mean, I do not believe in the concept of if something doesn't seem that useful or interesting, then there's no reason to continue doing it. I don't know what to say about that, Kiryukazi. For those of you who might have missed it, Kiryukazi said, weapon hunting isn't even that hard. You just refuse to fully understand it because it didn't give you what you wanted right away. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, you're right, I think. Oh, can I do that? But, you know, if there's a weapon hunting system and it's hard for me to understand, you know, my first priority isn't to, okay, let's sit down, let's understand this weapon system when I don't need it. You know, I was never at a point where I needed the weapon system, and since the weapon system was difficult to understand, I just decided that I didn't really need it. I wouldn't indict myself for that. You know, I've been pretty fine without it. It's a little confusing. It's a little hard to understand. I didn't really pick up what it was putting down. I got a bunch of good weapons from the Dream Machines. You know, I might need it in the future. I was thinking about going back to it, but you know, if something's difficult to understand and it's not necessary at the moment, then I feel as though maybe don't put the blame on me, but put the blame on the developers for creating a situation in which players would be incentivized to not continue it. You know, I'm not going to spend my entire time understanding literally every mechanic and system about the game, but if I had gotten to the point where throwing punches was not doing enough damage, and then they brought out the weapon system, and they made it easier to understand, then of course I would do it. So is the blame on the gamer or on the developer for creating a situation in which I don't need the weapon system, and it's hard for me to understand the weapon system? I would go so far as to, I guess, yeah, I could have put on more. But I would say the dev shares equal responsibility for that. It's just game design.
Nani?
A lot of words to say, I think the weapon system is cringe, and I didn't want to use it because I don't have to. Alright, what about Oblivion Remastered and Expedition 33? They just came out and they need $50 to buy these games. I don't think Mario Kart adds the value that these two games have. I think a lot of people disagree with what you're saying right now. I think Mario Kart is probably up there for a lot of people. I think a lot of people would pay $80 for Mario Kart, and I think when the sales figures come out, you're gonna see that as really famous. I don't know. It depends on how much you like Mario Kart. You know what I mean? If you pay for it like that. When you're coming down to what a game is worth, usually just a blanket quality statement of saying, it's pretty good, it's probably worth $80, it's fine. But no, it's not about Mario Kart 8 or Mario Kart World being inherently better than all of the games that costed $60. It's just saying that it's just saying that Mario Kart is worth more than $60. Is Expedition 33 worth more than $50 to you? Then maybe it should have been priced more. Mario Kart World is probably worth more than $60 to a lot of people, and they're gonna price up for that reason. Right? Mario Kart World being $80 is not an indictment of the games that came before it. It is a lifting up of everything that comes afterwards. Right? And whether or not the games afterwards are even worth $60 will remain to be seen. But I don't think it has anything to do with the past. It has much to do with the future. I think Nintendo don't use all their other games. What about Vice City? GTA Vice City? I prefer San Andreas as a great character and protagonist. GTA 5 is going to be like $1 million. GTA 5 is going to be like, or GTA 6 is going to be like $100 million per purchase. All right, that game's going to cost a lot. Mario Kart World being worth 80 is the gateway for GTA 6 being worth 100. Red Dead Redemption 2 is a masterpiece, dude. There's no game that comes near to that level of detail of storytelling. I just haven't played it, okay? I haven't played fucking Yakuza until this one. I'm catching up, okay? Why blame the developer when the player refuses to experiment with weapons that you can buy from there? Seems that it's your problem. If there is not a reason for me to use the weapon system, then essentially I'm spending time for what is an uncertain outcome. Alright? It seems interesting, but it just didn't really give me anything I was looking for when I used it initially. Alright? If I tell you to eat spinach and you're like, oh, this kind of sucks. And I'm like, but once you start eating the spinach is going to start tasting really good, man. And your favorite food, hamburger, is on the other side of the table. You're just going to go eat burger. Because why wouldn't you? Alright, insulting the player, insulting me specifically for not wanting to engage in a system that I feel is a little underexplained and was not necessary to the part of the game I'm at, is foolish inherently. And if all game developers did the damn thing, then we wouldn't have any good games. Can you imagine if fucking if in Mario Kart 8 not Mario Kart 8, Mario Kart 7, the cart customization system was like, you should have looked into it. And all the cart combos that they gave you at the first time didn't look cool, didn't change your stats at all. And then Nintendo's like, you should have customized it more, because if you kept customizing it, then you would have found better customizations. It's just there was no reason for me to do the weapon system at the moment. I was interested in going back to it, because I'm getting to the point where using my fist isn't strong enough, right? But at the moment, it didn't really interest me. I didn't think it was that interesting, all right? It wasn't very fun. I didn't really have a good time doing it, and it didn't give me anything good for doing it. So why would I continue doing it? It doesn't make any sense. I'm not going to explore a system just to explore a system. I'm going to explore a system because it's fun. I think the real estate thing, I think that's fun. I think that's neat. I thought the Club Cabaret thing was fun and neat. That's why I did it. I didn't do it just because it's like a cool system. If they put sub-stories in the game and the sub-stories are super fucking boring, I don't think it's my fault for not doing it. It's just it didn't interest me. Alright, I'm not what is this? What is this silliness that I'm dealing with right now? I'm no doubt Mario Kart's a good game, but it's not worth $80 since it's Mario Kart. It's still gonna sell like hotcakes. I disagree. Do you think Resident Evil is only worth $60? Or not Resident Evil. Do you think Red Dead Redemption 2 is only worth $60? Or would you say that you got more than $60 worth of enjoyment out of that? Keep in mind, $60 is like 4 meals, maybe 5. Right? Would you say that you had like 5 okay meals? It's worth more than 5 okay meals? If it's a masterpiece of storytelling? Now, I'm not saying that Resident Evil and Mario Kart World are worth the same thing. But what I'm saying is that some games are inherently worth more than their price. And as it stands, inflation means that the price has gotten kind of low for a lot of the games. Especially for the expenses making them. Alright? It's just, in terms of economics, the games costed more than $60 to make. They weren't losing money, they were still making money. Games is one of the most popular mediums in the entire world. Right? But, you know, they looked at the games they were making and realized that, you know, $60 is not worth as much as it used to be. Alright, this is not, Mario Kart World being priced at $80 has nothing to do with Red Dead Redemption 2. It has nothing to do with that. The two situations are incomparable. If Red Dead Redemption 2 wanted to be priced at $70, $80, maybe it should have been. But it was following the norm at the time, and Mario Kart World is establishing a new norm now because Nintendo has the brand power to do that kind of thing. Same with Vice City. Vice City? Oh yeah, Vice City was a long time ago. I do own Telltale's Minecraft Story Mode. That is fun. That was actually worth $1 million. If you finish all the sub-stories, you get a reward. You need to get as many weapons as you can. Lol. That's funny. That's funny. Hasriel doesn't mean by completely Majima and Kiryu. San Andreas antagonist is played by Frozone. Who is Frozone? Oh, isn't that like Samuel L. Jackson? Alright, hold on. I gotta lock in here. He's beating my ass. What am I meant to do here? I'm busy talking about inflation and economics and arguing about game development. And I just need to beat the shit out of this one dude. I didn't know Hiroya the Deck King was so strong. Samuel L. Jackson. You mean he played Tenpenny, right? Tenpenny. Both Majima and Kiryu get the rewards for them. I'm not planning on 100%ing the game. I think the real estate management is fun and I want money. And also, low-key, it's kind of mandatory for the blocks for the abilities. Because you only open up the ability blocks by doing the real estate and the Club Cabaret management thing. So, you're not forced to do these because you can probably play the game without it perfectly fine. But it's kind of like pseudo-mandatory. Oh, please, just die already, thank God. What about my boy Big Smoke? I don't know who played. I would happily play $80 if I get a huge raise. That's the issue, right? $60 isn't as much for game developers as it used to be, but $60 is still a lot for people today, right? So that's where the problem between it is. Either way, Mario Kart World being priced at $80 has nothing to do with Red Dead Redemption 2. Nothing. Maybe it should have been priced more, all right? But back then, people were a lot more loath to part with that amount of money. And I don't know when it came out, but the situation probably wasn't as dire as it is now, but in a world where everything's been monetized to shit because it needs to make more money, right? Nintendo just did the straight up thing of costing another $20 rather than like putting in a battle pass or something like that to make money. It's a big if when it comes to getting a raise. That's the thing, you don't need to buy $80. I'm not gonna buy Mario Kart, all right? I'm defending the idea of charging more. But I'm not gonna. I have not bought the Switch 2. I don't plan on buying the Switch 2. I don't plan on buying Mario Kart 8. I don't plan on buying any of these fucking games. Are you fucking serious? $80? $80? I'm not paying that. That's too much money. Are you serious? I'm with you here, by the way. I'm not chilling out. Then why are they selling Mario Kart for $50 in the bundle to get more people to buy the Switch 2? To get more people to buy the Switch 2. Right? It makes you seem like it's a deal because it's worth $50, which is less than $80. Not only, right, is it a bigger jump because it is $80 standalone price, but it's the video game consoles are the idea of give them the razor, sell them the blades. A lot of companies in the past have lost money on console sales because they priced it at below production costs. I think one of the Xboxes had this. Game companies like the Xbox and Nintendo do not make money on the consoles, or maybe some of them do, but it's very small amounts of money. They get money from the games, right? And if they can get you to fucking buy the Switch 2 and Mario Kart, then all the other people who are not buying the bundle like I am right now, if I ever like need Mario Kart World and I need the Switch 2 or something and I buy it, then you know, they make more money over the long run. You can't play Mario Kart without a Switch 2, lol. Exactly. But no, it's just to one, it makes you think you have a bigger deal, right? Because Mario Kart World is priced at $80, and two, it gets you into the console. And if you have the Switch 2, are you only going to have Mario Kart? Are you gonna pay $500 for the Switch 2 and only Mario Kart to play it on, or are you gonna buy another game and that's where they start making their money? Especially now that they cranked it up to $80. It's weird, I know, because that inherently clashes with what I said before on game companies not making enough money through $60 games, and I don't really understand it either. All right, but these are the market forces at play as I know them. It's weird. It's a weird world. Either way, I'm not paying for it. Right? I don't own that. I'll emulate it if I need to. Yo, dude, I'm watching What's Your Cow Waifu. Unfortunately, don't think I have one. But I'll let you know as soon as possible if I happen to get one. I'm sorry, Jackson. I didn't mean to ignore you. I just didn't want to look over in the Twitch chat because someone was being mean to me for not getting the weapon system. Which I think is the first time I've ever been indicted for not doing something in a video game. This is the first time I've ever been, you know, viciously attacked. All right, at my moral and emotional core for not doing something in a video game. It's all good. I didn't enjoy it either. Me neither. All right. I don't know why they're so mean to me about not doing the fucking. This is someone who's incredibly attached to the weapon thing. I don't think it's that big of a deal. It's not even a major part of the game, I don't think. I didn't even think it was that fun. Alright, I'm sorry, YouTube chat. Let me at least go over what happened to the Twitch chat. I don't know if they're still here. To be honest, I probably wouldn't stay if the person ignored me for like 20 minutes while talking about other things. But in my defense, I also wouldn't be mean to someone in their Twitch chat, so God knows. There's not a reason for you to do sub-stories. It's fun. There's no reason for you to buy random health drugs when you can get random foods that do the same shit. It's easier to use health drugs in a fight than it is to buy food after a fight. You can use drugs during a fight, but you can't go get food during a fight. Maybe you can, but as far as I'm aware, stamina royales are really good and easy. What's the point if you construe it that much? What does the word construe mean? Sorry, chat. I'm uneducated. I'm sorry, chat. I'm uneducated. I don't know. What's the point if you interpret it that much? I play sub-stories because I think they're fun. I need to show you guys what I'm actually looking at, so you guys can. I think I'm just doing this for content at this point. All right, let's pop open Twitch chat just so everyone can see it. I feel bad because I'm kind of harassing them, but they were mean. Here we go. Hello, everybody. Welcome to my oh wait, no, I'm above them. No. All right, let's move this here. All right, we're gonna get rid of you. We're gonna get rid of you. Where is this? Glasses and the pencil. Right. So if you look up here, right, this is who I've been arguing with this whole time. Well, not about games, but just about something else. All right, and so this is what I'm responding to. So I said that there's not a good reason to use the weapon system, and they didn't really enjoy that. There's not a reason for you to do sub-stories. I do sub-stories because they're fun, and I think they're good. I think they're good content, but also because they're fun and I like them. There's no reason for you to buy random health drugs. Again, that's not true because you can use health drugs in a fight. And food, maybe you can, but I just haven't gotten to it. Same reason why I haven't gotten to the if you can buy food to use in a fight that is the same thing as stamina royales, then I haven't found it for the same reason I'm not using the weapon system. I just haven't found it, or you know, the food I have had doesn't fulfill the same niche as stamina royales. What's the point if you construe it that much? And construe means interpret. For those of you who don't know, like I just had to look it up. I think the weapon system, when I found it, I didn't need it, and it was overcomplicated, and I could ignore it, so I did, because I wanted to play the rest of the game. It didn't seem that fun compared to everything else that was out there. And that should, ideally, this is my final response. Ideally, this is my final response. I don't know why they were so mean to me. Alright, as soon as this was said, you just refused to fully understand it because it didn't give you what you wanted right away. I felt like things were getting a little combative. It was kind of uncomfortable. And then I mentioned how I think it was bad game design, which is me being mean, right? Bringing up the developer and calling it bad game design is a little rude, but it is how it is. Right? Why blame the developer when the player refuses to experiment with weapons you can buy from there? Seems like it's your problem. This is how I know it was getting combative. And then there we go, and that should be the end. Like, all the weapons have no finishing moves, so I can't have fun comboing with them. I have no idea. I don't know. As someone who didn't really enjoy the weapon system, you know, I can't really say anything. I think the weapons are cool. I think they do a lot of damage. But outside of that, right? Ideally, that's it. It's not that deep, Kiryukaze. I didn't think it was that deep either. I'd understand it, I guess, if the weapon system was major, like the sub-stories. Like, if someone said, oh, I don't like to do the sub-stories, I think they're boring, and I don't think the game rewards you for it. I think that's true. I'm agreeing with you. Yeah, I agree with you, Jackson. I wasn't disagreeing with you. I wasn't disagreeing with you. I just had, I'm a little frazzled right now, right? Because I had 2 conversations, and one of them was hostile, and the other one was actually interesting. I'm sorry, I'm being mean unnecessarily. No, I agree with you. I think, you know, if someone said the sub-stories, I think the sub-stories would make for a better case, right? Because if you don't enjoy the sub-stories, why play them? And I enjoy the sub-stories, so it doesn't really mean all that much to me, but... I just, you know, I didn't really enjoy the weapon system. I don't know why someone... One, to be honest, if you wanted someone to enjoy the weapon system, I don't know why you would be mean to them about it. You could be like, it gets a lot better after the first couple, which, if that's true, then I would, and I'd be like, oh shit, alright, that's pretty cool. The problem is that maybe I didn't express interest in doing it enough for them, but I think they really didn't like the concept of me not doing things. Anyways, let's go back to YouTube chat. I'm sorry, YouTube chat. I've been paying so much attention to you that I missed someone being mean. I ignored someone being mean to me in Twitch chat. I had to address it at some point. All right. What am I gonna do? Pretend like I didn't see it? All right. What am I? What am I gonna do? Pretend like I didn't see it? All right. Let's not be silly here. All right. Big Smoke plays Clifton Powell. They're Charter. There are characters he does play, but some movies or shows I don't recognize. Ooh, and I've not played any of the GTA games, so I'm not well versed on the subject. But what's up, Rainburgers? Hello. A lot of shit went down. I'll explain it to you afterwards. I just need to read YouTube chat real quick. As someone who hasn't played GTA, I think that's neat though. I have seen where the voice actors talked about like the memes of the characters. I think that's fun. I think that's fun. I think that's cool. They seem like cool guys. DMC has changed a lot. I really love the Twitch Endless. The Twitch Endless. like the endless bickering over on the Twitch side. Normally it's not like that. You guys gotta believe me. Normally it's more chill. Alright, things just happen to get out of hand this time. Kiryukaze was new. Even Kiryu himself wouldn't find it that deep. It's okay, we're being nice to them. No offense, Twitch chat. Most of Twitch chat is nice. Jackson's great. Renburgers just showed up. Renburgers is always a pleasure. You know, I'm a little baffled because I don't think I really did anything that bad when it comes to any of the anything. I don't think I was doing anything that bad. Alright, so Lee Lung needs to recover, so we're gonna have to stay with Takeshi Taira. He's not great, but we'll do what we have to do. Although it is on my fault. I'm not very good at dealing with customers in a restaurant. I don't have very good de-escalation techniques. If I were a stronger and a cooler guy, I probably could have figured it out. But as it stands right now, I just can't do it. Deep breaths. Talk a little bit slower. I cannot continue streaming at a fast pace. I will burn out. I have a lot more real estate to do. So I can't keep my mind going faster than, I can't have my tongue talking faster than my mind. Welcome back to the stream, Renburgers. It's always good to have you. Woo. So what was happening is that I was having two simultaneous conversations with Twitch chat and YouTube chat, which is what happens when there are two different chats, right? Well, I say it happens. Normally it doesn't, but that's because I'm not super famous yet. And in YouTube chat, we're talking about Mario Kart World being priced at $80, and why they're pricing at $80. And we talked about bundles, we talked about Battle Pass, we talked about Red Dead Redemption 2, which is a really good game. Probably should have costed more. And whether or not Red Dead Redemption 2 being costed at $60, does that mean that Mario Kart World is insinuating that Red Dead Redemption 2 is worse than it, because Mario Kart World priced itself at $80, which is an interesting discussion. And then in the Twitch chat, Kiryukazi came in and everything was fine, and they found out that I didn't use the weapon discovery system. There's a part of this game, I think you might know, where you can get people to find weapons or find materials for weapons. I don't really understand the system. It didn't make much sense to me, which is part of the problem, because Kiryukazi found out, whoa, most used as part of the game. If I said that, my head would roll. I didn't really understand it, and I hadn't used it. And then they found out, and they were pretty mad at me. And then I discussed my reasons for not using it, and then they got a little mad at me, and then I, with my glorious de-escalation techniques, got a little mad at them. And then I ignored them, and then they left, I think. They might still be here, but they definitely haven't chatted. And I don't look at my viewer account because it makes me uncomfortable. Whew. I think you should say something you like about the weapon system, dude. You should have said, the problem is I don't know anything about the weapon system to say what I liked about it. I didn't really enjoy playing it, and I thought it was a little too complicated for me. And then I just didn't do it, which I suppose is my fault, right? But I didn't know. You are getting a better deal on the bundle. You're not getting a good deal if you're paying $8 for it, though. Mario Kart is going to sell like 60 million copies. You think they'll lose money? No, I don't think so. Well, maybe. I think they might lose a little bit of money. I think Nintendo is not one of the game companies that lose money on their base model. It happened, I think, one time with either PlayStation or Xbox, where they actually sold the console at a genuine production loss. And they lost so much fucking money that they never did it again. But consoles are often sold with a lower margin than games are, I think. Which is weird in terms of games, because games are 100% produced worth way more than $60, but how you divide it, it's weird. I don't get it, all right? The razor and the blades model is how they're selling these things, but the difference between selling video games and razor blades is that you can make a razor blade for like 6 cents and sell it for like $5. You can't make a video game for 6 cents and sell it at $5. It costs way more than that. And then you get into all this other stuff that I don't really understand, because I'm essentially a freshman business student. Alright. Yeah, it's like if you were to enjoy pineapple pizza, but if I were to refuse to eat it because I don't enjoy it, and then I'm mean to you about it. That's just how it is. It is how it is. I'm Yakuza game. I'm sorry, Hasriel. I read your message that I missed earlier after the Big Smoke thing, and I wanted to get to it. I saw it, and I wanted to talk about it, and so I skipped over it and saved it in my mind for later, but I didn't mention out loud that I wanted to save it for later. My apologies. In Yakuza games, nothing but using hands and hands alones, except some characters that do use them. Oh, you're using hands and hands alone? In Yakuza games, you don't do anything but use hands, except for some characters that do use them, or you don't like using hands. I think that dude was just arguing with, should have just accepted your opinion. I am of the opinion that if you want someone to do something or explore another game mechanic, rather than berating them for not using it, you should encourage them to use it. I don't know if the weapon system is actually really good, right? It could be. I don't know. And I think rather than indicting me for not using the weapon system, they should have encouraged me to do it. Because they clocked me. All right? It is entirely possible that the weapon system is very good, right? Because the first message they sent about the weapon system was, have you only used it twice? I used it once in the tutorial, and I used it once after the tutorial to see if it was good, and I didn't really get anything from it, and then I stopped using it. So clearly they understand the disconnect, what happened here, right? The issue was, rather than saying, oh, if you can put a little more time into it, it gets good, they said, you should have put more fucking time and investment into it. That seems like a skill issue on your end. That seems like your problem. And that's where that's where it happens. Obviously if you want someone to do something better, especially streamers, right? Because what am I doing? I'm talking on the internet. I'm playing a game on the internet and assuming what I am saying is so funny that it needs to be put out there or something, right? It is far easier to butter up a streamer than it is to indict a streamer into doing something, right? Because the ego of a streamer is actually so high, that I think most streamers would go so far as to even never use the weapon system. Now, that's not going to be me, because low-key, I'm kind of eating shit right now. I might need to use the weapon system. But it depends on how you want someone to do something, I think. And then again, I also escalated the problem, so. Sorry, autocorrect doesn't come in clutch every time I type. I understand you 100%, Flomis. My fingers are really big, and I text on a phone, and so I understand the pain of autocorrect. He should have encouraged you to use the weapon system. It was like, you don't use the weapon system, fuck you. It did really feel like that, yeah. What does everybody hate GTA 4, Lost and Damned? As someone who has never played GTA 4, I don't hate GTA 4. I don't hate it at all. I think it's great, except for the part where I haven't played it. I was not paying attention. Why aren't you taking over the family in? Yeah, sure, why not? Ooh, I don't know what their problem is. There are definitely ways to bring stuff up without being a dick about it. The thing is, I thought they were going to tell me the good parts with the weapon system. Right? That's what I thought, because they clocked me correctly, you know? They're like, oh, you've only used it twice. So it was like, it actually gets really good if you can use it more. Especially with Bob Utsunomiya Zero gives you a lot of parts. Unfortunately, I had to assume this. Every good thing I am saying with the weapon system right now, by the way, every good alternative point I am suggesting that they could have said is all made up in my fucking head because I don't know it's true. They didn't say that. At no point did they say anything good about the weapon system. They just said something bad about me, which is not how you encourage people to do something. Now, if you'll forgive me, I need to open up a window because it's very dark in this room and it's making me feel awkward. Yeah, I forgot to open up a window before stream. Not like open, I mean like the blinds. There's a pump outside the window, so if I opened it, you would hear like a and I wouldn't want you to hear that. Also, if I opened it, I wouldn't even get fresh air because it's kind of far away. It's really just for light. Not that the window is just how it's set up. It's DLC. The main game is amazing. Oh, GTA 4 Lost and Damned. I thought you were referring to GTA 4 being Lost and Damned because everybody hates it. The DLC called Lost and Damned. I don't know anything about it. I'm sorry. As I'm not on GTA, the GTA community. But didn't know that. All right. She seems that way. Oh, that's right. So for anyone who didn't know, the last person we interviewed, oh fuck. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention at all. No. No, what have I done? Fuck. No, I was talking about literally everything else. Kiryu Kazi, the ghost of your specter has destroyed me. I have to do this the only way I know how. Summary and signature dishes. Yeah, there we go. Business strength. We were short staffed. I was put in charge of the kitchen. I'm confident in my eagerness and fitness. Oh, what you can cook again? Meatloaf? Oh, meatloaf is not a Japanese inn. Okay, so we gotta point out inconsistency. Summary and signature dishes? Fuck, no. I deleted it before I could see it. Yeah, summary and signature dishes. Okay. Yeah, I think this one. And I came to that from my own conclusion. You said that your family runs a traditional Japanese inn. And yet you said that you're good at meatloaf. Sashimi and Nemono. Meatloaf, omelet with rice, and white sauce forgotten. Though no traditional inn I know of would serve those dishes. Yeah, Jogasaki-san. You're really gonna nitpick me on something minor? I bet you're a real hit with the ladies. I made it all up. I came up with that to spruce my resume. I also lied about being a good cook. You're the ones who assumed it was traditional dance. I really do belong to a dance club, but my kind of dance is hip-hop. I'm so done here.
Oi.
We don't pay scammers. The posting said to get cab fare for taking an interview. You should be ashamed. Seems to me that you're a liar too. Get over yourself, princess. Woo! I bet you got everything you wanted your whole life. Well, wise up. Out in the real world, nobody is gonna pay you for being a self-centered, lying through your teeth piece of shit. The real world is a jungle, so get out of my sight. All right, we're back. You know what, dude? The weapon system is actually really good. Can be grinding at times with the weapon you get literally changes the combat in the game. You should give it a try. Oh my god. Oh my god, maybe I should try the weapon system. That's so crazy. I didn't know about those things. But now that I know about them, I'm willing to give the weapon system a second try. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. If it's that good, then yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's insane. I spent 15 minutes bickering with someone who really just hated my guts. And, you know, and now I'm willing to try the weapon system. Oh, man. IGN, my government friends. Shout out IGN. Are they part of the government? I didn't know about that. Who is your waifu? My waifu. I don't know if I have one. I think once, I don't want to do this, but once I got like older and turned 20, I stopped having waifus. If I had to, maybe, because the problem is, right, a lot of anime is slice of life, a lot of anime is themed around high schoolers, you know, and I'm like older than a high schooler. So if my waifu is like a 16-year-old, I'm 20. You know what I mean? Like, oh wow, that's weird. I don't know, it's a little odd, right? Like, whoa. Right? Like, oh, what's this guy doing? Ugh. Alright, I think... Yeah, you need a little bit of rest, because he's at -2 right now, so... Finding out the streamer is younger than me, jump scare. Ah! Well, what can I say? I have an old soul, which is what people say to me when they call me boring and lame. Jump scare. I'm not here to lie about my age. If I was more pandering, then I feel like I'd have to pivot entirely. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being younger. What can I say? You know, the world has treated me harshly. I have the wisdom of an old man. You can get supernatural weapons? That does seem fucking dope as hell. Fuck, did I read that out loud? I read that before, but I didn't think I read it before, so I said it again. If I read it out loud before, I need to put myself on the sword. Traditional Japanese suicide rite. Games you hate? What are games I hate? I don't know. What are some games I hate? That's an interesting question. Okay, Moo, I forgive you. Thank you. Fuck, hold on, I'm sorry, Chad. I know you really just want me to play Yakuza, and I keep pulling up random shit, but we're gonna look at games I hate. Let's go to mostly beaten, and I beat this game. I don't like AI Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative, because I think it's worse than the original. I don't hate it, though. I just was incredibly disappointed when I finished it. Class of '09, the flip side. This is a game I actively dislike. I don't know if I hate it. The first two games where I think were really good, Class of '09 and Re-Up. This was really good. Cuphead was really good. Trigger Happy Happy, I like that one. This one was a good one. Donut County is a great game. I'm mixed on Doom. I tried to play it on stream once, and for some reason it just really didn't jive with me. However, I have played Doom on the Xbox Game Pass, and I loved it. Firewatch, I wasn't a big fan of. I don't know if I'd say I hate it. I got through it, and it just wasn't very satisfying. Love Giraffe Town. Love all the Frog Detective games. Hat in Time is really good. Seal the Deal DLC. Not Seal the Deal. Yeah, the Seal the Deal DLC, the Death Wishes. I hate those. I think they're not fun. But the entire game I like. Hypnospace Outlaw I think was good. I just had a hard time playing it. Iconoclast, I love that game. Inscription, I love that game. It Takes Two. What's a bad one? I keep looking at games I like. I had problems with Mirror's Edge. I don't know if I'd say I hated it. Oxenfree, Omori, Persona 5, Pony Island, Portal, Refine. The problem is, right, I'm looking in games that I completed. And if I beat the game, that means I at least enjoyed it enough to continue. You know what I mean? So what I should be looking on is I working on it. Katamari, Frog Detective, and Hat in Time, my beloved, they're great. Oxenfree is gas. You understand it is. You hate Doom? I don't hate Doom. I played it on stream and I had a hard time, but I enjoyed playing Doom on the Xbox and I really liked it. So I'm willing to go so far as to say my problem was because I played it on stream. And oftentimes on stream, I have a different mindset to playing games. Like if I'm playing alone, I have no problem with like doing something repetitive and grinding off stream over and over again. I'll just put on like a YouTube video. Right? Now, this does not describe Doom, by the way. This is just an example of me being different between on and off stream. All right? I think when I tried it on stream, I was a little too like bunkoed. I was a little too worried. What are some games that if there's a game I hate and quit, then it would be here. I don't really enjoy Dark Deity. I wouldn't say I hate it. Frogging Around's fun. I'm scared of Five Nights at Freddy's. Nausea, don't hate it. This is a game where you do something over and over and over again in order to like find knowledge. It's people told me it was like Zero Escape. It wasn't like Zero Escape, which is kind of lame. Would highly recommend Zero Escape, by the way. That game fucking rocks. Lego Batman is pretty cool. Mudborn was a little too stressful for me, at least on stream. I don't know if there is a game I hate. Dropped? World's End Club is not a game that I beat. Is there like a dropped? I didn't really enjoy Sea of Stars. I played 15 hours of it all on stream. I didn't really enjoy it. I wouldn't say that I hated it, but I did not enjoy it. There was just something about it and it did not jive with me. If I had to put a game I hate, I would say Sea of Stars, but I don't hate it. I'm messing with you, dude. My bad. I just needed the world to know. I gotta go, buddy. Alright, thanks for subscribing, Count Dooku Dude. It was a pleasure to have you in stream. I hope I see you again sometime. Nier Automata. I also heard a bit of that, but I don't know if I'm invested. I got up to ending A, and I don't know if I wanted to keep playing it. I haven't completed Nier Automata. I haven't played a lot of it. I've played very little. I was informed that I wouldn't enjoy it by Jax, who's someone in the stream. But I don't know. I think he just said that because he thought that I would be bored. So, I didn't hate it. It was just one of those games where you play it and you're like, oh, well, I don't know. You know, it just wasn't something when I played it at the time, it wasn't the right time for me to play it. You know? I'm sure it's a good game. I want to play it. I want to get another shot at it, but it's just one of those things. You know? Sometimes there are good times to play games and there are bad times to play games. And unless it's something like... Wow, that did not do a lot. And I'm now infinitely poorer than I once was. And unless it's like a really long game, what will happen is that I'll play the game and I'll be like, okay, yeah, this is cool, and then I'll stop. And then if I come back to it, I'll restart the save just so that I remember everything. And then I never truly finish it. I think I don't really break that cycle. I do that a lot, and it's like a big problem. I'll never beat like a game I've dropped because I'll always just think, oh yeah, let me restart, and then I'll get back to the point and I'll be like, oh fuck, I want to stop playing again. And then the cycle will begin forever, which is a bummer. The only game that broke that cycle was Persona 4 Golden. I played the game and then I stopped playing the game for a while, and I came back and I beat it. It's the only time that happened. I'm looking for the drugstore, by the way. Because they have Stamina Royale. The issue is I don't know where the drugstore is. Maybe it's not here. Because here's Dragon and Titan. Oh, it's right over here. Okay. Are there any abilities I need to do? Because right now, I'm waiting for the... That's 5. Right now, what I'm doing is waiting for the quest that pops up after you get through the Leisure Kings area, or the Electronic Kings. And once you get past the Electronic King area, I know that they give you the Trouble Finder. And what that does is allow me to find side quests on the map a lot easier. Oh. Oh my god, this is actually so helpful, thank you. I guess I'll go to the drugstore. Thank you very much, Runburgers. I know you've told me this before, but I forgot. I'm a bad learner. Hello. Alright, it's right over here, right? Yeah, it's right over here. I'll be back. I'm gonna see State of Play real quick and come back to see what I think. Alright, let me know if anything swag, Flomus. By the way, do something crazy happened today. I found out that 2 of my really close friends are now dating. It's a crazy story. Ooh, likely thing to happen. Likely thing to happen. Crazy story, though. I assume it's a good thing? I hope that things don't turn sour. Wait, is this just some guy who's coming here to help me? What the fuck? Who's this guy? Wait, who's this guy? Who is this guy, bro? Fuck it, I'll take the help, why not? Why wouldn't I? Shout out fucking whatever this dude is. Alright, I don't really have friends anymore. That's not true, that's not true. I don't really have male and female friends in the same group. I say male and female like I'm an incel, I'm sorry. Cause I was friends with 2 people who did date. And they broke up, and now one of them hates the other. And I'm still really good friends with both of them. And it's not like I hate it, because it doesn't really matter. One of them goes to the University of Georgia with me, and the other one stays in my hometown, which I'm not going to say, I'm sorry. But every time, because here's the thing, right? He's one of my very good friends. We've actually become far better friends since they broke up. And so, you know, I'll be like, oh yeah, and I'll mention him offhandedly, and she'll be like, I hate him for what he did to me. And low-key, I'm not trying to look into it. I'm not trying to look into it. I'm not trying to be that guy. I'm not a gossip student. That's not true. I do like gossip, but I have learned my lesson. I don't like gossip, like, in my friend circle, because it always comes back around to bite me somehow. It's better for me to just not be involved. It's kind of a pain in the ass. One of your real estate workers, most likely. Oh my god. The fucking go? I didn't know they did that. That's so cool. Okay, so the move right now might be Mock Bowl. You might be wondering, Moo, why are you going to Mock Bowl? Well, I know that you can get it as a shop in your real estate game if you raise friendship. So that's what we're going to be doing next. But first, we're going to go down here and we're going to make sure we have everything for the electronics place. Okay, well now I'm poor, so we're actually just going to head over to Mock... Well, maybe. Let's try and make sure we have everything. Fuck! Fuck, I'm slightly too poor. Alright, Mock Bowl it is. Mock Bowl it is, let's go. Alright, let me pull back upstream. I have it on an alternate tab. I know why, I love bowling. I love bowling. I love bowling in real life. I won a tournament when I was younger. So I still have like a little bowling pin trophy in my room. It's one of my few accomplishments. But it's the one I think I'm the most proud of because I had the most fun doing it. You know what I mean? Because, like, I used to play soccer, but this was a lot more fun. That's a lot of money. Can I maybe do something? I thought this was Mock Bowl. This is Mock Bowl. Where's the fucking bowling alley? I'm here to bowl. This doesn't seem like a bowling alley. I also fuck with bowling IRL, but I'm so bad at it. I doubt things will go bad. They've been dating for 3 months, and they all started giving me hints 2 weeks ago. Today, they just straight up told me. Alright, alright. I will only root for the best for them. Alright, I'm very happy. I hope things continue to go well. Personally, I've just been burned before. But I'm very happy for them. Hello. Please let me bowl. Challenge the staff. Oh. $5? More like $4 to... Alright, so I probably should have played alone. considering how I don't know how to play this game. But I can't imagine this is too hard. I can't imagine this is too hard. Alright, we want to go heavy as can be. Okay. Ideally straight down the middle, right? You can put a little curve on it. That's pretty helpful. The thing is, heavier ball is just the most optimal. The heaviest ball that you can realistically throw, I think, is the method in real life. So considering Kiryu, it should be fine if I just learn how to throw the heaviest ball, right? Nope, alright. Alright, heavy tank. We're gonna go straight down the middle. What happens if I go 6-pounder? I see. I gotcha. It's too fast. Fuck! Oh fuck, I put too much spin on it. Uh-oh, I'm in a little bit of trouble. I'm in a little bit of trouble. This is harder than I thought it would be. Don't laugh at me. What do you think this is? You think this is a game? I'm the fucking GOAT. Let this be a fucking lesson to you. I won a tournament in real life. I know how this shit works. I know how this shit works. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Alright, she's gonna knock over no pins. No pins McGee. That's what they call her, I bet. Look at her. Look at her. That's not how you throw a ball straight down the middle, eh? I'd call you sweetheart, but I feel like that's misogynistic and I would never do that. I played this with an 8 kg and moved all the way to the right and just shot it down the middle that way. That's fair. In real life, this is just how I bowl. Straight down the middle or like on a side, but you curve it. God forbid things go sour between them. Even if they did, they're still going to be really good friends. I mean, they've been friends since they were kids. I thought they'll leave each other. Oh, it's one of those things. Okay. I've never had any, like, friends who've been... That's really bad. I'm the fucking GOAT. Alright, can we just admit it? Like, what is this? I'm so good at what I do. Alright, so now what we're gonna do is straight down the middle here, because that's really bad. That's actually really bad. I kind of fucked it. I'm not gonna lie. No! Oh no! This is so sad. This is so sad. Actually, I'm a chump. I'm not a GOAT. I'm a loser, and all I do is lose. There's no way this works. Yeah, not enough power behind it. Yeah, my oldest friends are from middle school. My oldest friends are from... I have one from 5th grade. And the rest are from high school. I have one from 5th grade. No, I have one from pre-K. I have one from 5th grade after I moved schools, and the rest are from high school. So those are all my friends. You're a goat. You're a cow. I'm just a cow. I'm a lol cow. People laugh at me. They go, "Hey, did you see that guy who fucked up the fucking Yakuza bowling minigame?" And I go, "Ah." Hit me. Hit me. Okay, I feel like I have one problem, and I feel like the problem is continuing. I feel like I'm having a bit of an issue here. Okay, let's not do that. Reason being, if I fuck it up, I'm gonna regret it. We're gonna 4 it here? We're actually gonna 5 it. Yeah! Alright, and I get another one? I get another one because it's the 3. It's the final one, so you get another one. Strike. Okay, well that's not what a strike looks like, but I'm afraid this will have to do. That's not what a strike looks like, but I'm afraid that'll have to do. 44 in 3 frames is not bad. It's better than my actual bowling score. The problem is that I'm a lot weaker now than I think I was when I won that bowling tournament as a kid. A reason why is because I've stayed essentially the same poundage, as it were, for a lot of my life. I remember getting on the scale when I was younger,
力みすぎだぜ。
and I was at 180 pounds. And that was, I think, maybe 4th grade, right? So I was a fat kid, but I've been 180 pounds for like a long time. And so, like, I've just maintained. I've just maintained weight. And as I got taller, because I grew, right, and I aged, suddenly what was like fat became like, oh yeah, okay, he's like normal size. Some would even go so far as to say a healthy BMI for his height, but I don't know who'd say that. My oldest friends and I have been friends since we were 4 years old. Hey, and this is who we were doing. The angle of your bottom?
いや、
I'm self-taught. That's not true. I got a lot of help. I got a lot of help. Ow. Oh, no, I have pains. I have pains in my chest, but not chest pains. I have pains in my a bowling form fetish. When I see someone with a good form, I sort of forget myself. That is demented. That is demented. Alright, so all I gotta do is play bowling with her, and then we'll get her as a thing. That's really cool, though. I played, I've been friends with one of my friends since pre-K. It's been a long time. But I don't remember my age in pre-K. We were never neighbors, right? So it wasn't one of those things. I still remember when my dad hooked up Skype, and my friend was on the other end, and we were playing Minecraft Hive, like the Minecraft server, the Hive. Okay, I need to stretch because I am having minor pains in my torso, and I think I'm dying. Don't kink shame. Listen, I'm going to kink shame here. I do not want a bowling form fetish freak working my bowling alley. Oh my god, I popped. Oh, I popped like a weasel. Ah, the weasels pop. So that's something they know how to do. Ow, it hurts. But we're back. We're free. Okay. I get it. I'm 200 pounds. Where I used to live, it was like the biggest size, and I struggled to find clothes. Then I moved to the States, and I'm just a regular size now. What the hell? Yeah, 200 was regular. 200 was regular. The issue, right, is just because I was scared of being 200 as a child. But there are far more obese people than I. I don't think I was ever obese. I don't think I was ever like obese, but I was overweight, that's for sure. The thing is, right, I don't know technically what overweight means. In health, I learned it was if you're over the weight you want to be at, then you're overweight, which I suppose is a definition, that's for sure. Although I was looking for something a little bit more scientific.
行くぜ。
Right? I live in the South, so we have a lot of obese people. It's not something to brag about, but you know, it is how it is. We're gonna ford it here. That's the Muubody special. I do that one in real life. But no, it is a bit of a problem because I tried to order what is it? Those like animal onesies. I tried to order an animal onesie from Japan, and I got it, and it was just too small for me, which was a massive fucking bummer. Like it was so unfortunate. I was like, damn, it's just a little too small. You're overweight when your weight becomes a health
力み
hazard.
すぎだぜ。
Yeah, I think when it becomes a hindrance to you in daily life, or when your weight becomes a health hazard, I think that's probably when you should start losing weight. Either way, I don't really care. Although some habits I am going to make fun of, even if those habits are what cause you to be overweight. Right? Like my sister will eat hot Cheetos for breakfast. That's a little much. I'm gonna be honest. I think that's just icky. I think that's gross. Like she'll eat snacks and then food will come around, like real dinner, and then she just like won't be hungry. I was like, girl, you hadn't. Listen, you know when dinner's coming. They ask you every time. You don't need to do this. Ooh, that's heartless. That's unfortunate. But no, I don't know. They used to be meaner to fat people. They used to be really mean to fat people. Like right now, I've mentioned this a million times because this is everything I do. Some would call me a loser. I would call myself a visionary. But I've been watching Hell's Kitchen, and it starts in 2005, right? And you can really tell because they're mean to fat people and gay people. Like, there's this one contestant, Robert, on I think season 5 or season 6. He's on both actually. and he's fat, and so sometimes they'll just like be mean of him and make fun of him. You know, it's like, damn, like he can't go on some of the rewards because he's too big and insurance won't pay for him, which is like, whoa, man. Because like they had a reward where they went, like the winning team would go on a helicopter ride, and they had to be like, yeah, Robert, sorry, but you're a little over. It's 200-pound limit and you're 400. And he's like, damn. You know, low key, Hell's Kitchen 6 and to a lesser extent Season 5 it used to be hardcore. All right, I'm now a Hell's Kitchen purist. I don't know how this happened, right? But I've seen the earlier seasons. I've seen some of the later seasons, right? And it used to be like bad. In Season 6 alone, one guy loses all use of his left wrist. One person has to go to the hospital for their health. The other person rolls both of their ankles. One person cuts their fucking fingers off. All right, it's truly the fucking most insane shit ever. It used to really be Hell's Kitchen, and now, like modern season of Hell's Kitchen, it's like you need to know how to cook this thing. You need to know it's hell because Gordon Ramsay yells at you. He's not even that mean. He's not even that mean anymore. He was way meaner. Like Season 1 Hell's Kitchen, I think is peak. I'll say it. There's just something so evil about the vibe, like, and about the winner. No shade, I love the winner. All right, but there's something so evil about it. It was truly just prime TV. It's worse now. There's this health inspector in San Francisco who supports being fat and overweight. Even she herself is overweight. I've got no idea how she got that position. Low key, we live in America. Right? It is how it is. I think a lot of people are overweight. It is in our best interest to at least have someone who understands being overweight and how that affects people. You know what I mean? Right? Because, like, I think it's important, especially about being a doctor in America, you need to know how being overweight affects the body. Right? It's the same thing. I saw a post on Twitter about, like, trans arm syndrome, where, well, transgender people would go to the doctor and they'd have like an issue, and they'd be like, oh, well, it's probably because of your meds, right? And it turns out they actually have fucking like leukemia or something. That's an over exaggeration, but like they have a real serious medical issue, and the doctors overlook it because they're transgender. She thinks it's toxic. That is insane. That is insane and bad. I do think it is very important to have people who understand what being overweight and being obese do to the body. And just because you are overweight or obese, I don't think that precludes you from the position of being the health general. And in that sense, if the healthiest fucking person you've ever seen were the health inspector or something, that doesn't necessarily make them prepare for the job either. I think having a doctor, having a medical professional is probably the best way to do it. And you can still realize that, like, you know, not to compare being fat with being an alcoholic, but, you know, an alcoholic can know there's a problem, an alcoholic can know what to do. I think it is bad to say that you shouldn't exercise. That is bad and cringe. I don't know how she got the position. I'm with you on this now, Hazriel. All right, fuck that bitch. You know, but it'll go up, and like about the trans arm thing, right? People and these doctors just won't know. And to be honest, it is fucked up what is happening, right? But to a lesser extent, I understand. I understand exactly. Especially you're a doctor for like 70 years, and now like people are doing crazy ass shit. People are changing genders. People are taking chemicals you've never even considered seeing. And they come to you with a problem. You don't know what the fuck's going on. You don't know what their issue is, right? Because, yeah, they might just have, like, a regular disease. But also, that's like a shit ton of meds, bro. You don't know what they got. You don't know what they got. You don't know what's going on. I fucked this, by the way. Ooh, come on, baby. Ooh! It's tough. And I think maybe for those things, you might need a fat person. You might need someone who's transgender. Maybe if not like the prime person, you need at least a liaison, right, to understand what's going on. That's for sure. Because if not, then I don't think you would be effective in treating those people. And no shade to transgender people, but this is mainly for fat people. I think it's important for transgender people to have, you know, experts on what their condition is. But a lot of America's obese. We need to get that shit unlocked first. We need an expert on being overweight and being obese, as well as everything else, but mainly those things, right? Because that shit fucks you up. Being fat kills you. It's hard. It's bad. You know? It demoralizes you mentally. It strains you physically. All right? Being fat's kind of rough. Being overweight's kind of hard. Being obese is really hard. You know, it's part of the problem. You have some people who just have food addictions. You have a lot of stuff. You know, it's tough. It's tough. The whole thing's tough. There's a reason I'm not going into being a doctor. That shit's hard. All right, I'm just a guy. I'm just a dude. You know, I don't know how to help these people. I'd like to, but you know, I just don't got that dog in me. Fuck! I'm not saying a health inspector can't be fat, but exercise is bad for you. That is very stupid. She was also using some politics words against people who exercise, but I don't remember. Yeah, I think things have been a little crazy for a while. Is she getting better at bowling, or am I just going crazy? Because if she doesn't gutter ball this, she's about to do really well. Oh, okay. Well, she did gutter ball it. I know it's complicated. Although it is nice that people are nicer to fat people now. I want to be honest. Like, there was this whole thing about fat shaming a couple of years ago. I think things have toned down recently. I think you know, if you go up to someone and you talk about SGWs nowadays, this is not me being right wing. It's not me being super woke either. This is just an observation about the world. Also, she's crazy. If you go up to someone, you talk about SJWs and shit, right? They're gonna look at you like, fucking, where'd you crawl out of 2014? 2019 maybe? They're gonna look at you like an insane person because it hasn't really, you know, it's old now, kind of. I think things have become a lot less, like super aware, as it were. Like fat shaming, I never hear people bring up fat shaming anymore. Maybe I'm just not on that side of the internet, right? Maybe the health inspector brings it up, but you know, but I do, you know, it's just different. Things are weird, and it's crazy how things change, especially in my lifetime, right? Because I'm not that old, but things have changed, and it's odd. Not in a bad way. Well, sometimes in a bad way, but sometimes in a good way too. I personally, I don't know. All this to say that I enjoy old Hell's Kitchen, but I like it in new Hell's Kitchen where they're not mean to fat people. Am I about to get fucking rocked by this bowling girl? Is she about to win? Because I've kind of been fucking it. Oh no. Oh, she won. She has 36 points right now. Oh my god. I got cooked. Do I still get friendship if I lose? What the fuck? You're the worst. Fuck you, Emery. I can't believe I lost to her. I can't believe this happened. Oh, a special challenge to promote better bowling skills and sexy bowling form. Oh, okay. Well, we're just gonna keep bowling. We're just gonna keep bowling. It's time to lock in. But older TV just had a cooler vibe to it. I don't know. I didn't really want to watch the old seasons. I'll stop talking about Hell's Kitchen. But I didn't really want to see the old seasons until I actually saw them. Because there's a YouTube video and it's like 7 hours long. And it's just the whole thing. It's like, fuck it, man. What do I got to do? What do I got to do? Alright, besides, it's like Alright, let me try and find something else so I don't keep bringing up the whole overweight thing. Let me find a cool new topic to move past. Can I hard spin? Ooh, whiff it. That sucks. Oh well, a spare's not too bad. Although, I think... just one, just a little bit. Exactly what I was looking for. Exactly what I was looking for. Alright, what's something that's not gonna bother anyone? I need a real milquetoast topic. You know, I need something that people bring up and everyone can agree with. Murder is bad. Ooh is good. I don't know. Okay, I'm back and I gotta say it looks amazing. The state of play. Why? Is it like for the PS5 or something? No matter what happens, she's not gonna be up because it's a spare. So we'll be fine. We'll both be at 10 anyways. If she misses this, that's all the better. But I don't know, it seems like she won't. Sadly, it's all gonna be on the PS5. Ooh, PS5. It's crazy. I remember when the PS4 was like the it console. You know what I mean? I remember when everything crazy would be on the PS4, and now it's the PS5. I never got it. I never got the PS5. I never got the PS4. My dad got it. And then he let me play it. I still remember. I spent like, I was a Persona fan, and so what that means is I watched the like a live gameplay the walkthrough because I didn't have a PS4. And then that Christmas, my mom bought my dad a PS4. And I was so, I guess, I don't know, pissed at myself, pissed at somebody, that's for sure. But I was just upset. You know what I mean? Bullshit. Eventually P5R came out and I managed to get that. But it truly was so, I was so crestfallen. It is a shame that it's all going to be on the PlayStation 5. Is any of it going to be on Steam? If it's on Steam, I can play it. If it's on Steam, I can play it. I want to play it if it's on Steam. Please don't get a strike. How? Airplane food is one of those. I haven't been on an airplane though. What am I going to say? Airplane food, I think, is not very good. It's my turn. Oh my god, elite triathlete. Can I think this? Fuck yeah, what's up, elite triathlete? Welcome back to the stream. How's it rocking and rolling, man? I might be able to pull this out. I might be able to pull this out. Hold on. Hold on. Things might go well. Go. Travel. Holy fucking shit. Double? Can I get a turkey? I'm sorry, elite triathlete. I need to lock in really quickly. No! God, I feel like I just got castrated. Fuck! Fuck! Balls! I don't have them anymore. They got taken off of me. What's up, elite triathlete? It's good to have you back. You driving a Jersey, Mike's just leaving work? Elite triathlete is good luck. You're the goat, man. I hope you get some. What's your sandwich order at Jersey Mike's? There's one near me, but I'd never go there. Number 7? That's crazy. Holy shit, you responded really fast, or you knew exactly what I was gonna say? Huh, neat. I fuck with provolone. I don't know if I'm a turkey guy, but then again, turkey's better on a sandwich than it is alone, I think. And so I feel your vibe. I just saw a video about that San Francisco lady, and she came up with the term related to cakes, where you get a smaller piece of cake in a party or something. A cupcake? Am I stupid? What are you explaining, Hazriel? Hazriel, I need a little bit of. I just saw a video about the San Francisco lady. For anyone who doesn't know, we were talking about being overweight and being obese. Not in a mean way. We were talking about it. And Hazriel brought up that there's a lady in San Francisco who is against exercise. She came up with a term related to cakes, where you get a smaller piece of cake in a party. Weird. Me, ham and provolone, and chocolate chip cookie. Oh. Oh, I think the challenge is, event is scheduled to take place at Mock Bowl. You need to make progress with Camarocha real estate is unlocked. No, I have that. So now it can work. Hi, buddy. Hello. Jax, say hi to elite triathlete. Alright, well I have Camarocha real estate unlocked, so theoretically I should be able to do this. I thought you'd never come. I literally was just here. I understand that I was meant to do this and then do it, but the challenge has already started. Get a turkey while you're bowling with us. 3 strikes in a row? A turkey. Alright, so all I have to do is get a turkey. Yeah, I've never turkeyed. No, I meant bowling. I'm up for the challenge. Okay, well how do I get a turkey? I guess play solo, right? It'd be more optimal for me to get a turkey that way. I wish bowling was this cheap, by the way. This is like $5. Well, let's 10 frame it. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna become turkey for a minute. You might think I'm Moo, but I'm gonna be turkey. You might think I'm Moo, but I'm about to be Gobble. Alright, so first of all, we don't need 16 pounds. Alright. Lush Leaf should be okay. Alright, well, let's see if this does anything. Yeah, that's the thing. You normally want to hit it at an angle or with a heavier ball, right? That's why I went with 12 for so long. So it doesn't really matter what happens here. We should be fine. Yakuza like a turkey? Ah! The term is CRFI, cake-related fat-phobic incident, where a fat person is given a small piece of cake at a party. That's fucked up. I've seen Office Space, I get it. Alright, I think we want to put 2 on here. No, we want to put 1. Yeah, I need something heavier. I need something heavier. Only the 16 pounder is the only thing I can rely on. The problem is that it's really hard to steer. You might think I'm Moo, but I'm about to be turkey. Beautiful, thank you. I'm gonna gobble so hard. Alright. We're gonna 2 it? I think, no, we're gonna 1 it. Fuck! Thank you very much, Renburgers, for spinning Wheel of Fortune. Green Leaf is your bowling ball, really? I think, I don't know. Heavy Tank might make it easier. Let's spin the Wheel of Silence, I suppose. Thank you very much, Renburgers, for spinning the Wheel of Silence. Let me get that going for you. Sounds a lot like I'm the host of like a radio show when I do that. Alright. Main monitor. Wheel of names. I'll be bowling for a while, don't worry about it. And Lego Yoda. I am noticing that it tends to hit a lot of the same. We've not had Gigi Morning, Michael Jackson, Chicken Jockey, Laugh Tracks, Hell's Kitchen, Among Us, Hamburger, Mario, Villager. We have, I think, had Baba Booey. We've had Metal Gear. I don't think we have Thwomp. We have had Lego Yoda. We've had Kickball. We've had, oh no, we've had Boo Womp, not Baba Booey. And we have had Damn Daniel. Alright. So, I feel like I have these, but thank you very much, Renburgers, for spinning. Thank you very much, Jackson, for spinning the Wheel of Silence again. Let's see another thing. We're gonna have 2 going simultaneously. This has gotta be the worst one. This has gotta be the worst one. Jesus Christ. I don't think it gets worse. The Laugh Tracks one is bad. The Laugh Tracks one is ominous. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done to myself? Me, when my job is based on Mario Kart and I get to tax write off the fucking Switch 2. If I buy the Switch 2, can I put it on my taxes? The problem is that I don't have money. Alright, what are we looking for here? We're looking for Laugh Tracks, and we're looking for Lego Yoda dying. So that's down here. Alright, hold on. Before this starts, we're gonna put on a timer on screen. So I'm afraid this will have to disappear, and you will just have to be looking at a timer. So, docs, countdown timer. There we go. Reset. And now. Okay, we should be good to go. The Laugh Tracks is running. The Laugh Track is running, so theoretically this should be fine. How slow is this gonna hamper this stream? Probably not. Alright, let's move. I forgot that the Yoda one is a little. The Yoda one tries to be a little funny, huh? Yeah, okay. Yoda has gone 3 times. Laugh Track, not once, by the way. Not once. Let's bowl my sorrow away. That's the. How do you. Is Green Leaf the best turkey ball? How do we do this? Striking is hard. Strikes are rough. What the fuck? Okay. Maybe the Green Leaf is the move. You go here. And you power, and then you put it to the left a little bit. Maybe we'll be fine. Okay, okay, I've found the method. I found the method. Let's strike this bitch. I'd recommend going left or right and then trying to shoot at the center. I hear you. I told you. I'm sorry I'm a doubter. Alright, it's my fault. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god, this is so much easier. I do worry a little bit. Do you think it'll go left? Just a tad? Oh, that's bad. That's sub 89. Or that's sub 90. Please! This game sucks. This game sucks. This game fucking blows chunks. I think this game fucking sucks, by the way. I don't know if I've told you guys that. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, Azrael. The mic is sensitive. Okay, do the left tracks work? Can I get a number on here? Okay, well. Alright, we're gonna put this at, so clearly it does work. Yeah, alright. So it does work, it was just silent, which is exactly what it's meant to be, but in comparison to all the other ones, it was a little too silent. I'm sorry, Hazard. I'll be more careful with it. The problem, right, is that the mic is, it's good, it's a good mic, that's the issue. Here's the thing, even if no, I can still get a turkey on this. I can still get a turkey on this. I think I want to go left a little bit here. Because the final frame... Yeah, that was a fuck up. I've never felt so deeply uncomfortable before. I don't know. It affects me in a way I didn't think it would. You know, it's like I'm trapped in Big Bang Theory. Thank you, Yoda. All right, this one should be really good. Yeah, there needs to be a little bit of spin on it. Or not a little bit of spin, but there needs to be a little bit of like something on it, you know what I mean? It can't go towards the middle pin. It needs to hit in like the little part of it. Come on. Well, at least I'm good at picking up spares. The Lush Leaf is easier to control, alright. That's really bad. I'm gonna go 3 here. Damn, that really hurts, actually. That really sucks. Can I quit? I need to get a turkey, huh? Put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. I'm gonna get a turkey. I'm gonna get the biggest turkey you've ever fucking seen in your life. Hey Siri. What is it called when you get 4 strikes in a row in bowling? Called like a ham bone? I'm gonna get a ham bone. Alright, that's what I'm aiming for. But if I get a turkey, I'll be okay with that too, I guess. Okay, I kind of beefed it, but that's fine. If I put a little bit of spin on it, it might come from the other way. That's an issue. Yeah. If it was a heavier ball, that wouldn't have happened. Let's 3 it. Damn. A single pin. Standing alone. Mocking me. Something I can never achieve. Oh fuck, that's such a fuck up. It's hard. It moves so fast. You've gotta be fucking maybe the green is not my move. Alright, this is comical in nature. Okay, I don't think this one's gonna go. I think I might gutter ball this one. Yeah, they're laughing because my content is so good. Gee willikers, I sure hope so. I did get like a bunch of subs today, so that really went well. Oh yeah, this is perfect. So clearly I must be funny. I also did argue with someone in Twitch chat. I didn't think that would happen. I thought Yakuza was pretty chill. I don't know, there's some games that like have a lot of like floating viewers. Pokemon, what is it? Poke Rogue was one of them. But the problem with Poke Rogue is that people would come into the stream and maybe it was just like a skill issue, which it might be. You know, it might just not be funny. But people would come in the stream and then they just wouldn't follow, wouldn't do anything. And I think it's because that's what they did. That's like what their community does. They float in between streamers and stuff, which is fine. You know, I'm not trying to like, blah. But you know, it's hard to grow like that for me at least. I don't got that dog in me. All right, let's 3 this. That really sucks. That really blows chunks. Oh man gets 2 strikes in a row, and suddenly everything's out of reach. Damn, into the gutter, I guess. Into the gutter, I suppose. We're gonna 1 this. You know, this is hard. This is rough. I don't know what else I would call it. This is agonizing even. I'm so close, but so infinitely far away. I've just forgotten how to get a strike. Alright, let's try heavy tank here. 94, we put 1 spin on it that way. It should curl into them. This is what I normally do when I bowl. Alright, I pick the heaviest thing I can muster. I aim it dead center. I put a slide spin on the ball. Dead center, but like off a little bit. Unfortunately, yeah, it only works some of the time, I suppose. Is this gonna work? If I 3 it, is this ball gonna survive? It is gonna survive. The problem is that it loops back around. Ah. Alright. 97. I think I'm gonna put a little bit of spin. I did the I don't know if I like the laughers. I don't know if I like this laugh track. This might be something I need to take out, because this is not... This doesn't feel good. Dude, I think I gotta go. Have a couple things to finish. Alright, Hazriel. Thanks very much for being in the stream. I really appreciate it. Alright, have a great time when you're here. So I hope, you know, I hope those things get finished quickly and you can enjoy the rest of your day. Do I just like raw dog it in a spin? They're laughing at me, not with me. And why wouldn't they? Because I'm a fucking joke. Fuck. Alright, I'll see you, Azrael. You have a good rest of your day. I don't understand. I don't got that dog in me. Oh, that's really bad. Sub 90? Maybe it'll be fine. No, if I had 90, that would have been okay. This is so fucked up. I moved it off the sensor. It should count. Damn. I need to practice my form. And we're gonna spin to the right by 1, and we should be fine. And then nothing happens. I don't understand. Why is bowling so hard? Why is it so mean? So you didn't get a turkey. Stop being mean to me. Play solo. I want 10 frames, please. I could have done the real estate thing and then come back every time, but I just haven't. Oh, I'm stupid and dumb. Come on, man. Well, at least I'm being interested about the systems of the bowling ball, that's for sure. I'm gonna be honest, forgot about that noise. Oh yeah, let's go. Didn't put enough stank on it. It was a little too far. A little too far. God. They're laughing at me. They're laughing at me. I can hear it. They're the voices in my head. This is so bad. Alright, I want to 4 this. I should have 3'd it. Like, what's going on, man? Like, zoinks, Scoob! Like, zoinks! Zoink, jinkies! Or some shit, man. Jinkies, bro! I can spare until the cows come home. But as soon as I need to, strike, this doesn't work. We're gonna spin by 1. The problem is if I spin by 1, then it doesn't hit the center pin. If I spin by 2, then it hits the center pin at such an angle to where it's impossible for it to do anything. I think I just raw dog this actually. No, that is not how you do that. Maybe I put no spin on it and I just send it. Just no spin, go. Launch me. So I don't really know what I'm doing. So I don't really know what's happening. Because whatever's happening is not going well. Yeah. Wow, a spare. Who could have seen this coming? Ooh, that's a good one. I think this is it. I don't think I need to put a spin on it. I don't think I can keep doing this. I want to be honest. I don't think I can turkey this. We're gonna 4? Not quite enough, unfortunately. I needed the 5. What do I do? What if I just... Oh, fuck. I put a little bit of spin on it because I didn't think it would do anything if it went straight, but I should have realized that it doesn't matter if it didn't do anything because it's not working. What I did wouldn't work anyways. This sucks. This is ass. This is terrible. Is this my shogi? Do I gotta shogi this? Look at this. I have to go 1 here. Genuinely, man. Genuinely, man. What's going on here? This is obscene. I'll put a little bit of spin on it that way. And we'll just see how it goes. Maybe the move is to just like chuck it on the sides and then curl it in. That's probably what Bremberger's told me to do. And then I'm gonna 2 it. I don't think I can keep doing this. I don't think I can keep doing this. Emotionally speaking, I just don't have the bandwidth. You know, I'm gonna use therapy terms. I don't have the emotional bandwidth to deal with this right now. God fucking forbid I pick up a strike. I left momentarily to pick up my sub. I hope it's good. I hope you enjoy it. I'd love to enjoy something right now. But instead, I'm stuck in fucking bowling hell. I don't want to see my score sheet at the end of this. I don't want to. I feel like it would hurt me. It hurt me more than it helped. I'm playing out of my mind. I'm playing out of my... If this was about scoring, I think I would have done rather well. My final chance to get a turkey. We're gonna Hawaii 5-0 this. I think I found a new strategy. I think I found a new strategy. Okay, well I did not find a new strategy. That's the problem. I keep picking up spares and shit. Go, Margaret. Ooh. Alright, I found a new way to do things. I found a new way to do things, and that's what I'm gonna try and do. Look at that! 100, look at that. Spare, 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 strike. That is the scorecard of a happy man. Unfortunately, that is not, there's no turkey there. Alright, I'm gonna go I'm gonna go do my real estate thing, because you might have forgotten Margaret from 5-0. Who's Mac? Oh, Hawaii 5-0. My apologies. If I can be honest, I just know the name. I haven't actually seen the show. I know I'm just a poser. I'm just wearing the skin of someone who has knowledge, and it's not very comfortable. Oh my god, who's this guy? Oh, this is the guy that handles problems in the real estate area. No wonder Renbergers told me that. Fuck you. I don't know how I feel about clapping at senseless violence, but I suppose this will do. That was a well-timed burr. When you recruit someone, let me help my buddy out. Is this the security officer for this area? Because if so, I think that would be really cool. I think that would be really dope if this was the security guy in charge of the area. You know what I mean? Fuck you, bitch. Alright, let's go back. Let's do the real estate minigame again, and then we'll go back to bowling. Cause I'm getting a turkey. I don't even know if I need a turkey, I'll be honest, but now I want one. And that's stronger than anything. Alright, 70 mil. 50 mil. Almost a mil. Not quite anything, which is a bit of a bummer, but whatever. There's nothing to invest in here, so we can start collection. There is stuff to invest in here, like Shokichi camera. I wonder what this does. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. Let's use fortune teller here just to really make sure we have it in S. Let's get masochistic man. Alright, Beijing cheese entry. I want to see if Michael Jackson can do this. He can do this, okay. And then everything else is S here other than Shokichi camera. So let's increase collection. Almost S tier, not quite, which is kind of a bummer, but whatever. And then we can't Michael Jackson this one. And we can't do that one either. So we gotta rely on the GOAT. All reliable Tomomi Takada. Well, I've almost won the Electronics King area, which is good because that allows me to do the Trouble Finder. But the real person in trouble is me. All I gotta do is the turkey challenge, and then I'll win. But it's so hard. It's so difficult. Nobody's ever done the turkey challenge. It's crazy because I've seen someone go like all strikes. Like max score 300. I've seen it happen. I know it's possible. Not in Yakuza, I mean in real life. In real life it's probably easier. Oh man. I'll play a game with you maybe. I don't know if it'll increase our friendship though. Ideally it does, and I don't need the turkey, but I'm gonna be honest, I might turkey anyway, so I'd really like a turkey here. It's fine, I'll turkey while playing her. I have a new strategy, and it's gonna work wonders. Alright, well that was an accident. Well, let's see if this just works, like as a concept. The answer is no, it doesn't work as a concept. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's more than fine. Alright, accidentally got the wrong ball and got 3. And now we're gonna 5 it. All the way. Hard right. I think this might be the move. Alright, I'm not gonna spare you from my vengeance. Maybe the move is to go slower. Although to me, that feels like this is just gonna be a gutter ball. It feels like the AI is taking the piss. Am I crazy? She gutter balls and then she gets a strike. Alright, Ocean Sky. And you're gonna 5 it? No. That's crazy, by the way. I don't understand how that happens. Alright, 5. Hard right. Hard right. Okay, that's a good idea, but it needs to be a little farther to the left if I'm gonna do that. Don't laugh at me. It hurts my feelings when you do that. Don't do that. It hurts me. Emotionally speaking. I'm fragile. Alright, well that seems like it's gonna be the move. The problem is that I know how to pick up spares. I just don't know how to, like, strike. I just can't pull it together. Look at her get this as a strike. That's crazy, by the way. Why does the pin push over the other pins for her, but when it comes to me, when it comes to the player, they're like, oh, actually, I don't really want to. That's crazy, by the way. Why would you heavy ball? It's 1 pin! It's 1 pin, you don't need to heavy ball! She's stunting on me! This is a game to her. Well, this isn't a game for me. Okay, this isn't great. Hard right. Oh. Oh. Okay, maybe too hard of a right. Maybe too hard of a right. Alright, let's just do a soft left here and we'll be fine. I know how to spare. It's something I can do. If the game was get like a couple spares, then it would be fine. The issue is that it's not. I'm so demoralized. It's such a bummer. You know what I mean? Also, I'm gonna cry if she beats me. That's not true. There's no way this works. Okay, that didn't look so good. I might have hope. I can't believe B-Day is tomorrow. You know what? I was about to say something I can't believe, and then say something that Donald Trump, our the president of the United States, did. And I'm gonna be honest, that's not true. I would have believed anything that you told me. Donald Trump was meeting with the Chancellor of Germany, and Trump was like, and the Chancellor was like, "It's D-Day tomorrow," and then Trump was like, "Yeah, a very sad day for your people." And then he was like, "No, it's not. It's not a sad day for my people. What do you?" All right, we're 10 framing. I might need to look up some tips. All right, I know the green ball. I'm aware of the green ball, but like, how to Turkey Yakuza 0. Here's my strategy for getting a turkey. 12-pound ball, 2 ticks to the right, aim it straight, strength of the throw at max, worked for me, got 5 strikes in a row. Lightest ball, small bit to the side, 96% throw, I prefer right but left work as well. Find your most consistent method of hitting a strike. Fuck you, bro. Why is his Kiryu dressed up so funny? Is he saying Yosh or is Kiryu saying Yosh? Because it sounds like the guy's doing it. Alright, all the way in the left, all the way to the right, and then a couple ticks. That's how I shoot it every time. Alright, all the way to the left. On the light ball. And then there's not even like a turn. Alright, we're gonna try it. It's the only thing I know how to do. I just gotta follow the rules. All the way to the left and a slight curve on it. Alright. Woo! Let's do this. Let's do this, Kiryu. Don't pick up that ball, because that ball's not what we're using. We're using the light ball, Kiryu. No matter where I go. Is it all the... It can't be all the way to the right. I want to put a little bit of a curve on it. Just to pick up the spare here. Alright, alright. This shouldn't be too hard. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ, there's no way. There's no way. No! No, no. I'm gonna lower my mic volume, by the way. Alright, maybe that'll make my whines not as painful for people to hear. There's no way. Come on. You have to be fucking kidding me, bro. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, well, I kind of binked it, but let's just see where this goes. Alright, well, at least I made it once. Can I quit bowling? Or do I need to finish my score? Who even needs the light ball? Who even needs the epi ball if you can just do fucking madness with this? This is obscene. I might need to curve it a little bit. Fuck that one pin, bro. I can't believe it. No, I can't believe it. I guess I'm not as good at bowling as I thought I was. Yosh. Go bowling ball. Do the best that you can. Follow your dreams the only way you know how. It'd be faster if I fucking got strikes every time. Although it's, I don't know, I guess it's easier to, maybe I'm getting better at it as well. My power clicking is pretty good. Or not power clicking, but like, you know. Is this gonna be fine? It looks like it won't be. It isn't. Whatever. Alright, come on. Man, I can't believe I won a bowling tournament, but push comes to shove, I can't fucking do anything to the Yakuza bowling mini game. I'm just a chump. Hey, there we go. Yosh. I feel like I could turn it a little bit. This is fucking sickening, by the way. This is a gross thing to do. Can I get another turkey though? I'd like one. No, I can't. The single pin standing mocks me once again. As though I am an intruder upon its domain. It stands at the forefront, stopping me from going any further. Stopping me from realizing my dreams. Fuck you, little pin. And it stands there. At the end of the day, the pin stands. And I fail. Well, I got a turkey, so that's what matters. I can't fucking believe it. I'm such a loser. I'm such a dupe. Oh. The special prize is an actual turkey. Do I get an actual? That's a rooster. That's a chicken. That's not a turkey. That's an actual chicken. I feel like I've seen this. You're gonna cook it now? No, he's my friend. He's my friend. I don't want to lose him. Kiryu, you can't let them do it. Kiryu, please. I'm on the verge of being a vegetarian. I'm just kind of insecure about it. Please don't let him die, Kiryu. There's chicken. I want to keep it. My goat. Your name will be Nugget. As a manager? What the fuck? Nugget? He's so cool. I like Nugget. Oh my god. I can't. Why the fuck is he a manager of my real estate firm? This is the weirdest fucking thing ever. I want to be honest, alright? I feel bad killing animals. It makes me so sad. I'm like, if vegetarian stuff tasted good, I might run it. But that's kind of a slim thing that keeps me from doing it. I don't know, it makes me so sad. At some point, once I have money, I think, I'm gonna commit to being vegetarian. Because then you can actually go places that have good vegetarian food. I might need to do it. It makes me so sad. I got a thing installed in the pool. Because I was so fucking upset. I had to dig a dead squirrel out of my pool once. I say mine, but it's effectively mine, but it's, you know. I say mine because as far as you guys are aware, you know, there's no point in saying my parents. You know. Regardless, I had to dig a dead squirrel out of the pool one time, and that shit was sad as fuck, so I got something installed in there. It wasn't like a real thing, it's like a little plastic floaty that sits on the edge, but Jesus Christ, that shit was fucked up. I don't want to ever see an animal dead. I think I used to be the type of person that could look an animal in the eyes and be prepared to kill it for my food, but I just don't have that anymore. I don't have that fire inside of me. I love Nugget, he's so cool. Anyways, goodbye. Adachi? Dodge! I love Persona 4 Golden. And I guess just regular Persona 4, but I didn't play that one, so. Can you just die already, man? Would you just shut up, man? Listen, bodyguard dude. Kill him! I'm booting P5 Royal as we speak, actually. Persona 5 Royal is, I think, my favorite game of all time. It is really good, but it is also because of the time in my life where I played it. I really needed it. But I do think it's a very good game. Okay, let me take a gander. It's a slow clap. It's a slow clap. The laugh track was clapping in the background. That's not fucking demented at all. No siree Bob. Anyways, a new manager, I guess. So we're gonna do real estate, we're gonna get a new employee, but no, I fucking love Persona 5 Royal. It's great. Alright, fresh 70,000. Yoku yattayo. 89%. That's kind of a lot. Alright, we should be easy. This is my first Persona. I immediately understood why people like this franchise. It's so dope. I don't want to hit you with the milquetoast take, but Persona 5, at least for me, was at the... I don't know if this is your... Yeah, this is your first Persona. I think... Ooh. Persona 5, I think, is probably the best one to get in with, I think. It's the one I'm a big fan of. That's why it's the best one. It's the one I like the most. I think all the other ones have their little quirks that maybe make things a little bit more annoying, but Persona 5 is really good with that. Anyways, Michael Jackson, go! Alright. If I do this, I don't think I'll be able to start the collection. Alright, go Michael Jackson. Do what you have to do. You didn't do anything, Michael Jackson. I'm a little upset with you. Oh, I should have tried with the I should have tried a little bit more to get the chicken. He's good at what he does. He's very financially savvy. Oh, I have a call. From whom? The Electronics King, maybe. Greetings. Are you free? I'd love to hang out and play a game. I'm at my base. I'll be waiting. I don't want to go over there. I'm gonna lose the game again. I'm gonna lose the game again. I don't want to do that. Last time we played, I lost Outrunner. Anyways, let's go to business. I need Amusement Game U and Pachinko Aloha, so I need to pick that up. Problem is, I can't get any more money. We're short on manpower and we don't have any other applicants. I'll interview them, I guess. Damn. I'd like to actually get an employee. I don't know how long this is gonna go. Oh, it's okay. I lost to him too in Outrun. It's hard. Come in. I am Seiichi Koshimizu. Pleased to meet you. He doesn't seem like a good scammer. He doesn't seem... I don't know. Says his handwriting is terrible. I could hardly read it. But what I could determine is that his name is Seiichi Koshimizu and that he's a university grad. Who's that? What's up, Koshimizu? How's it going, man? You're looking into his eyes. Why did you apply to us?
Yeah.
I just thought I'd talk to you while we wait. When I was young, my father ran a small real estate agency. I remember the smiling faces of customers when they were leaving his office. My father always said he wanted to make people happy through his work, and I was always so proud watching him do it. What I didn't understand at the time was that he made very little profit that way. Our finances were in shambles. I want to make customers happy, but I want to make my own family happy. The family I might have in the future. I overheard your secretary saying you have to turn me down. I don't want to waste any more of your time. You're leaving! No! Kiryu! Sometimes you can tell the measure of a man by looking him in the eye and having a conversation. Let's see. There's only one thing I can tell you. Do your best in the interview and win my secretary over. I'll help you as much as possible.
Hi.
What has this turned into? What has this turned into? I thought we were interviewing them, but now we're conspiring with him to win over the secretary. I love interviews. He gets too flustered. You have 1 minute. You should sit down. My name is Seiichi Koshimizu. At university, I majored in Eagle Studies. That was the Yoda sound. I thought it was an eagle caw, but no, that was just dying Yoda. My hobby is to dine out. I know a lot of good places to eat around here, and that is it. Thank you for your lime. Eagle Studies. Legal studies, pal. It's legal studies. I know it's funny, but it's legal studies. Man, I can't imagine trying to say something and then you accidentally missay it. That would be so silly, and I'd also never do something like that. Your strength was that animals like you. Your hobby was dining out, so you know good places to eat. Let's go dining out, because you can use that to woo over real estate. I'm familiar with nearly all the restaurants and the like in town. He knows the dining scene. Alright. Dining establishments are commercial properties too. Popular places might consider expansion. Unpopular restaurants may turn into vacant storefronts. If dining out is his hobby, he might have to update information. Yeah. Your firm is an innovator of cutting-edge synergy that challenges the industry metrics. My career plan is a shared vision and engagement conversion. This is so me. This is so real. Why did you apply with us? The real estate was my father. The business made things tough for my family. I don't want to be my father. No, Koshimizu. Koshimizu. Yeah, we're in. We're in. We got the goat. Here's your cab fare as well. What's that? A bomb? Alright, I'll run after him. Oh no, Koshimizu. There's no way. Is he actually evil? Are we gonna run at him and he's gonna be like snickering? Oh my god, the dog! It's them. Oh my god! Koshimizu! Koshimizu, no! I'm not finished with you. Go, Koshimizu, beat his ass! Alright, Kiryu, are you just gonna keep watching your employee get the shit beat out of him on top of a dog, or are you gonna do something? Did he piss his pants? What the fuck? Koshimizu! Bro, you didn't help him. You just got his ass beat. Also, why is he security? I thought he'd be like a manager or an advisor. Why would you do this? Anyways, thank God we finally fucking got through this. Thank God. Alright, so as it stands right now, I finally hired someone, which is pretty nice. The issue is that I can't enjoy my payout until I head over to Sega, so I do need to fight him no matter what. And by him, I of course mean the Electronics King. Let's go with Substories. I'm almost halfway. It is kind of insane exactly what I've done as Goro Majima. I'm kind of the GOAT. But whatever. Where's Sega High Tech Land? Is this one? Yeah, so I need to take a right here, and take another left. And we'll go down, we'll take a right. How much completion points do I have? Every time I say CP, fucking, it feels like Kenta shows like, you have what? Huh? It's crazy because I have a deal with this property. A fighting game. All the properties that you and I own. If I win, she gives me all the properties. But if I lose, then I give him all my properties. Alright, I'll just beat his ass. What, we're not doing this one-on-one? I have to really make sure I win this time. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna win, buddy. I'm gonna have to kill you and get it back. If you die in this game, you die in real life. Ah, I love SAO. I love SAO. It's so funny. Alright, time to lock in. Electronics King, it's over for you. Let me just dope up first. Let me look at my equipment. That's exactly what I'm saying. Okay, so the Electronics King is kind of strong. That much I can admit. So I should beat up his lackeys first. Fuck you. The good thing is that the heat moves are pretty strong, so... Fuck you! Oh, this is the guy I hit earlier. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna live through that. Fuck you! Fuck you again! I missed a quick time event, that sucks. I think, oh, you're not very close. I thought he was close to dying, but I guess not. Well, he wasn't. Alright. The thing is, dealing with the Electronics King is kind of a pain in the ass. It would be in my best interest to take down everybody around him first. Because if I don't, I'm going to be fighting him, and then I'm going to get stabbed in the back, and I'm going to get fucked. Don't fucking, what was that? The dash and kick? Punch, punch. Alright, now I just need to dash out the way. I'm gonna pick this up. Nope, I'm gonna pick this up. Yeah, I got bad news, pal. I'm gonna gimmick you really hard. Ow. He dodges. Fuck, if only there was a one-on-one fighting style that I had. Look at this guy. He's fucking, he's dodging. He's moving. Oh my god. He's actually doing fucking fighting game combos in real life. Stop it. He's crazy. He's killing me. I need to hit him with the special combo. The combo I've learned. The problem is I just can't. Alright, wrong one. Alright, actually, hold on. We're just going to Stamina Royale really quickly. The combo does require PEDs. That's what makes it so strong. Punch, punch, dodge, and then I get my ass beat. Okay, hold on. He dodges all my punches. So much for fucking infinite combo. You know what? I'm gonna teach you a lesson the old-fashioned way. I'm gonna throw a fucking bike at your head. Alright, never mind. Look at him! He's dodging so fast, so swiftly. No matter where I hit, he just fucking comes out of nowhere and is like, Alright, dodge this one, dingle hopper. Yeah. I don't think that's gonna work out for you, pal. Ow. Why is he fucking strong? Yeah, fuck you. I did not expect this fucking nerd to have the strength of 1,000 suns, but here I am all the same. Alright, well I can't pick up any of these signs, which is what most would call a bummer, and what I would call, I don't have anything else. I'm gonna trash can you to next week, pal. Fuck you. I need some more heat retention, because this is... Step on him! Christ almighty. I might need weapons. I actually might need them. I know it was this big thing earlier in stream, but I'm getting to the point where I really might need some. Up a little loud there. For my liking, at least. There we go. That fucking took forever! Oh, he's posing on him! He's posing on him! He's over farming! Yes! Yes! I need to be stronger. Because before, as Majima, I was using performance-enhancing drugs. And, you know, those against Mr. Shakedown, right? I was punching with my weight on, like, a really hard character. And now I'm fighting just regular people as Kiryu. And I'm not winning. I'm pulling out of this area. I lost in business and got beat in fighting too. It doesn't make sense for me to go on. Even if I did, you'll just get better. All I did was grind for money to purchase more properties, but you devised a tactic to level up your businesses. In video games, the player who comes up with his own unique strategy can beat even the most practiced players. Your playstyle evolved as you went. Set a financial high score, and then I got into the money game. Stop talking. Oh, security staff? Woo! Nice. Hey! Wish I could do more to help you, but I need to lay low. Alright. I've won. Christ almighty. Am I in hell? Because that's what it sounds like. 5 minutes, and then it's over. 5 minutes, and then there's no more laughing. No more fun. Alright, well, I can be serious, because I'm a serious guy. Alright, let's go back into the real estate office. Theoretically, there should be another sub-story happening around now. The tax lady, as it were, and then once we get that, we can get Trouble Finder, and that's when shit can go a little crazy. Yes, yes. Marui-san. This is... My dad came downstairs carrying a small robot, and I think he's planning to hook it into the deck. So that's something, I guess. I'm with the Criminal Investigation for the Regional Taxation Bureau. All I know is that you do things that go for tax cheats. So you go by Marusa? I'd love to chat about you. I'm thinking about dropping by. I have my hair in a bob. Okay. Oh, well now my dad has actually moved outside the window that I opened up earlier in stream. And so, yeah, this isn't deeply uncomfortable at all. Okay. Yeah, well, I guess we're being audited. Which is a little odd. Do I have to do anything, or it's like an exit and enter scam? Where I go out and then I go back in? Either way, we're up at 91%, which is pretty cool. I'm making a lot of money. Are you winning, son? I'm winning. Things are going pretty well, I think. Other than this, I'm gonna be honest, I could do without the sounds. But outside of this, yeah, things are going pretty well. I need to buy more properties, that's for sure. But as it stands right now, things are not going too poorly. The problem, right, is that when I invest so much money into a property, and then it doesn't come to fruition, I'm just kind of left waiting. But welcome back to the stream, HD. It's good to have you. Right now, I'm about to take down the Electronics King. Ideally, I'd do one more king and then hop off. I don't know how feasible that's going to be. I'd like to 2 and 2, because I don't even think I did that. You know, because that was the goal with the Club Cabaret streams, to do 2 and then another 2, and then I'd be fighting the 5 billionaires. So ideally I could do 2 of the real estate places, but I don't know if I'm having enough money for that. I don't think she's from the IRS. I'll be honest with you, man. I'm just keeping it real. She doesn't look like a government agency.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not Marusa. My name's kind of close. I'm hungry. Okay, well I don't think it was her. Ah, she looks a lot more like a government agency. Or government agent, sorry. She looks like she's from a government agency. Marui of the Regional Taxation Bureau Criminal Investigation Department. That doesn't spell Marusa. That's not an acronym at all. I need your assistance in a delicate matter. You have had dealings with your neighbor Maguro and I don't know what that is. Tax evasion. Our source promised to deliver evidence, but then we lost all contact. I need to get the goods on Maguro Enterprises, but if I did it myself, they might notice. But if you were to be seen with me, his next door neighbor, your presence can be explained.
Yeah.
Alright. Do you have any proof that you're a government agency? On top of figuring out... I want to say thank you very much to Renburgers and Jackson for redeeming Wheel of Silence. I really appreciate it. But it's over now. You have to be fucking kidding me. You have to be fucking kidding me. Oh my god, again. Thank you very much, Renburgers, for redeeming Wheel of Silence. You can save it for next stream. I'm not a quitter. Besides, I need to beat another electronics. I don't know how long the stream's gonna go. Alright. Damn, Daniel. Alright, thank you very much, Renburgers, for redeeming Wheel of Silence. If anybody else would like to redeem Wheel of Silence, you can do it at any time. But if you do it at another time other than this one right here, I have to put on OBS timer number 2, and there'll be 2 timers, and people will be like, alright, there are 2 timers. Alright, let's find damn Daniel. Art. Where the fuck is it? Oh my god, am I stupid? Oh, it's this.
Damn, Daniel.
All right. Well, that one's better than the screaming and the Yoda and the laughing and the evil. I don't really believe that she's from Marusa. All right. It might just be a me thing, but I don't really believe it. All right. Say what you will, but maybe it's because I'm an American. I have a severe distrust for the government. For pretending to be a couple, we can loiter without arousing suspicion. It's Meguro, the head honcho from Meguro Enterprises. I feel like I could have pieced that together. Okay, you could just say Meguro, and then I'd be like, oh, he's the head honcho from Meguro Enterprises. But I guess it's nice to be redundant. Put your hand on her waist. Hey, what gives? I don't love her. Gaze at her ardently. Declare my love. I don't want to go in for a kiss. I feel like even if they're well, I don't think he's suspicious of the tax agency. You awoke the woman in me. That's so weird. That's so weird that he kept looking. That's so weird that he kept looking. Oh man, he's a freak. He watches people kissing in the street. Oh yeah, I'm Kiryu. I was recently put in charge here. So I'm Meguro. I should have introduced myself sooner as well. I'm impressed you're the man in charge at such a young age. Listen, man, I invite you to my office for some tea. Please pay me no heed. I'm the secretary, after all. You're dating your own secretary. That must be nice. Now I really have to know you to get better. This is so odd. Danger comes with the territory. You're a government agency. You don't know anything about danger.
Yeah.
All right. Guess what? If you evade taxes, the IRS isn't gonna do anything. All right. They'll send somebody else to do something. So don't. But the IRS themselves isn't gonna do anything. I feel like I've I feel like I've seen this before. I feel like I've seen this office before. Almost as though they made like a couple office models and they're just reusing one of them.
Oi.
I wouldn't know anything about that though. Making our tea. A standard teapot's capacity is... I'm not. This is stupid. I doubt financial statements will mean anything to you, Kiryu-san. Look for something suspicious instead. Okay. Here's a bunch of books. He has a bunch of lockers. He is a video rack. That doesn't look like anything's wrong. I don't want to like be like, hey, there's something wrong here, when there's nothing. But I'm gonna be honest, there might be something wrong here, considering the fact that this is the only thing that gave me a prompt. I love the its presence, its location, the video collection. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's wrong with it.
Louis.
Thank you for sacrificing a rare Pikmin, friend burgers. Not cool. Alright, can't believe you would do that. You fed him to the bullboard. That's fucked up. That was a rare Pikmin too, and you fed him. You fed him to death. You killed him. It's weird that there are videos here. Thank you very much, Ramburgers, for kissing a common Pikmin. It doesn't make it all that much better. You didn't want to, you sick fuck. Alright, its location, its presence. Yeah, why would you... It's strange that it's here in this room at all. Think about it. You're in the room of a real estate agent. Why would he have videos? Let me redeem my sins. It's too bulky to be placed here on a temporary basis, and there's dust here that shows that it hasn't been moved recently. There's something unnatural. Thank you very much, Ramburgers, for spinning in common Pikmin. You'd think you would hide evidence in plain sight. So if you were to examine these videotapes, something would happen. We can't risk having to move the evidence. We're settling this now. Time for the last resort. What are you gonna do? Stuff them in your bra?
Yeah.
I threw up my bag. Man, I don't know how that works. Right? You're a man with balls. How are they secretly communicating? I was a... What the fuck? What the fuck are they doing? How the fuck did they animate that? That's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen. You have great taste in clothes. Yeah. I love your vibe. I love your style. It gives really big cockroach. It gives really big mustard. You know what I mean? It gives really big. I've been rolling around in the dirt. I've been rolling around in the dirt and the piss. German-made timepieces. All right. I'm impressed by how well your business. I wish your success would rub off. The world being the way it is, the one with money wins. It doesn't matter how they got it either. It doesn't matter at all. You're obviously well off. Is there anything you still want? Women. I already have a woman. VCR is probably a bad idea. A house? I guess. Do the people in Japan yearn for homes? Of course, you're in real estate. Oh. Family. You gotta say family because you're dating your secretary. Oh, don't say family. Okay, well, it looks like she's done. She wants more time. Pretend to fall asleep. Here's the thing. Alright? The weaker person breaks from the handshake. Theoretically, if I ask for the handshake and I don't give up, he doesn't want to be seen as weaker. Or I could pretend to fall asleep. Truly, 3 very good options. If I pretend to fall asleep, let's ask for a handshake. Oh yeah, let's do this. Let's run the shaking hands gambit. Hand out. Hand out. And you don't let go. Ever. Can she hurry up? Please. They're wandering outside, both my mom and my dad. They're doing some tomfoolery and I don't know what's going on. President Maguro, I found this bank book and a videotape, and these numbers don't seem to match the revenue figures in your tax filings. I was merely invited along as Kiryu-san's friend, but yes, coincidentally, I happen to work for the Criminal Investigation Department of the Regional Tax Bureau. I'm rather dismayed that I stumbled upon evidence of your tax evasion in my private time. You want to consider the consequences? If you kill me, you're guaranteed a life sentence. Stay on your best behavior. You might be looking to pick a parole in 30 years. Kill me! Kiryu helps correct tax fraud. Well, considering how we had Majima help decide tax law, clearly the Yakuza team feel very passionate about paying taxes to the Japanese government. Now, low-key, if I were a Japanese man, if I were playing an American game from an American team about living in America and being part of the mafia, and they were like, well, being in the mafia is cool and everything, but really you should pay your taxes. I don't know how I'd feel about that. It's a little odd, I think. We're so back. Holy shit, I didn't think it would end. I didn't think it would end. It took forever. Holy fuck. Oh my god. It felt like I was in the grocery store and my mom found a friend she was talking to, except the friend is my father. God, Jesus. And I couldn't tell them to leave because then they just get mad at me and then they stay longer because they're spiteful like that. That's where I get my bad side. Alright, I was trapped. There's nothing I could do. There we go. This is exactly what I was looking for. I'm gonna throw away one of these. Trouble Finder is really good. It helps me do sub-stories while I'm waiting for Camarocho, so things can get more. Do they know you stream? They do know I stream. But they don't, like, care enough. You know what I mean? Oh my god. That's not creepy at all. They know I stream, but it's like one of those things where it's like, oh, you know, like, oh, it sucks that you're doing this. Like, they know, they understand the concept of, like, I can't turn off the game because I'm, like, a multiplayer. Like, they're not so old that they're too, like, they think you can pause Fortnite. I should know because I'm the one that taught them that you can't pause. Well, not Fortnite, but it was something like that. Right. However, they're not like totally attuned, I suppose. So like they'll yell my name. If they need something from me, they won't really care. You know, like here's the thing. Most of the time they leave me alone. Right? No, I get that law. That's why I stream. I have so much free time being alone. You know, which yeah, I guess if you want to analyze my family situation, I wouldn't stop you. But regardless, you know, I spend so much time alone that I have the free time to stream. Right? They usually don't like talk to me or bother me for so long, so it's not that big of a deal. But as it stands, you know, sometimes they need to do something. Sachiko is better than Snugget. I'm sorry. Lead long on here. But yeah, no. A little annoying, but it is how it is. They could be worse. They could be anti me streaming. They know I do it, and I enjoy it, so that's fun. Alright. Tomoe Takada. Push this up to S rank. Alright, that's almost everything. The thing is, right, is that I need to buy more buildings. Because as it stands right now, I don't really have money. So I'm gonna need to buy all the buildings in the Leisure King area. Now the issue, of course, is that I don't have an infinite amount of money. In fact, it's very limited. There we go, B rank. And then if I buy with Michael Jackson here, I'm just not gonna have enough money. So we're gonna Tomoe Takada. Alright, I'm gonna go try and buy the other Leisure King properties, and then I'm gonna see how much money I have left. And if I can run it, then I'll try something else. The problem, right, is that I currently have a lack of funds. I do not have enough money to roll into more money, and that's a little bit of an issue. Huh, neat. You know? So let's zoom in, let's zoom out. There we go. It looks like this is the only side story there is, which is not something I want to see, that's for sure. I was expecting a little bit more, and by a little bit I mean a lot. Either way, I do need to do Shichifuku Parking Lot and everything else. But right now, I'm just going to go get the Leisure King. Low-key, it might be worth me doing a little bit off-stream. A little bit of off-stream grinding where I get $1 million bajillion. Let's save really quickly. I know that somebody's getting the shit beat out of them, but like, this is important. My mom never understood that I don't live with her anymore for unrelated reasons, but I'm glad that's one of them. It's so nice to live alone. The issue is that everything's expensive. Right? It's a lot easier to like exist when there we go. Now we're getting more side stories. There we go. Now they're popping up. That is ideal. It's so nice to live alone. I kind of forgot exactly how good it is, or I didn't forget, but like I didn't know how good it was until I came back with my parents. right? Because I lived alone and it was cool, but I didn't really understand why everyone wanted to do it so much. But I realize now that it's actually just so fucking swag. I don't need to worry about my sister using the bathroom. Don't need to worry about my parents yelling during streaming. You know, like occasionally I'd have to worry about my roommates, but for the most part that wasn't really that big of a deal. Okay, well I need a lot more money than this, so that's not gonna work out. However, almost there. So that's pretty swag. I've lived with my dad. I've unfortunately never lived alone. I'm moving in with my partner a few months to live with him and his parents, so I'm upgrading from family to family. Okay, okay. Listen, I see the vision. Living alone's pretty nice. I'd recommend it if you have literally infinite money. But living with family saves so much on expenses. And honestly, it's worth the lack of privacy and the minor inconveniences and dealing with people who oftentimes don't seem to like me very much. But honestly, not having to pay that much to survive is great, right? Being unemployed, yeah, having no money is like, low-key, it's worth. It's mad worth, alright? Having no money is rough. I know what you, listen, I know, I got the feels. I understand. I'm unemployed. They call me no money, they call me no money, no job. Bob. It's not my name, but you know, that's what they call me. I like them to stop, but they don't really care. Who's them? I don't know, I'm getting bullied. No, that's not true. Do people get bullied at college? I don't think people do, but I could be wrong. I don't think people get bullied at college. I think crime happens in college. I think once you're old enough, you know, crime happens to you. And it's like, it can be organized, but it's not like in a bullying manner. We're switching! Woo! Nice. Alright, let's kill this guy because he has a taser first. What's this thing I can think of college bullying is freshman sororities? That's true. Don't get me wrong, I think it might be worse in colleges. Because, like, you know, if you go to, like, people will, like, place roofies in women's drinks. There's hazing for frats, although if you're trying to join the frat, then that's just how it is, I guess. That's... Damn, Daniel. Alright. For some reason I thought it'd be done already, although it is rather fast. No panties barbecue. Sexual harassment cop. Interesting. Low-key, we're actually going to do something here. We're going to take a look at the properties, because there should be one that you get with friendship. Alright, owned by default. Lucas friendship gauge. Owned by default. Oh, okay, so none of them are by friendship, and then this is mock bowl, and you get that by friendship. And then Philip.
Daniel!
Pocket Circuit Fighters friendship gauge. Alright, so low-key, that might be the move. Pocket Circuit Fighter. Now, where in the world is Pocket Circuit Fighter? Is an interesting question. Okay, maybe I don't know what I'm looking at. What is this? Pocket Circuit Stadium. Okay. Pocket Circuit Stadium. Is that not here? Am I missing something? Is that in West Park? Popo, Vincent, Yoshida, Northwest, I think? It's weird because I don't... Children's Park, maybe? Shichifuku West Street West. Alright, where's the taxi? Yeah, there's a taxi down the road. Alright. Well, I guess I'll find it when it comes to it. I was gonna... it'll be right next to the Children's Park. Alright, let's go hunting for a taxi and nothing else because I'm not a child predator. You know, I kind of realized my mistake as soon as I said let's go hunting. I gotta go. Kiryu, you gotta run faster, man. Alright, I know. Wait a minute. Is this the sex tape? No, this is... Is there someone here, or do I have to enter the building? Moscow Western cuisine. I don't have that kind of money. I'm pretty sure this is the boys club, which is a problem because I can't do that on stream. Well, I could. I don't think it's against TOS. But I kind of aim my streams at a PG-13 demographic. And having the bikini bodies of women on stream might not be conducive, I think, to what I'm aiming for. You know what I mean? I played it before stream to see, like, you know, whether or not it was appropriate. But as it stands, whew. Hello. And you know what? This is it. Thank you very much for the help, HD, as well as you, Renburgers. I appreciate it. Loki was not gonna find. Oh, wait a minute. Is this the motorized model cars around a track? It's all the rage right now. This is Pocket Circuit Stadium, where races are held. Yeah, I'll stop by. I don't know how to build race cars. I'm gonna play it and I'm not gonna enjoy it, and then 2 streams later, no, like tons of streams later, someone's gonna come into my stream and be like, have you tried Pocket Circuit Stadium? And I was like, yeah, it's okay. And he went, well, you haven't explained the systems. I think you're stupid. I had a guide up for every build that won. Listen, I can figure this out on my own. I can't even imagine a way that I don't win. You're way too into this, man. I'm Pocket Circuit Fighter. I handle registration and race commentary. I'm Kazuma Kiryu. We'd like to keep things informal around here, so everyone's Kun or Chan. If you look at the game facts guide, ooh, Jesus Christ, that got me. That got me. Game facts? Listen, there's nothing wrong with game FAQs, but I feel like I almost said a slur, and I don't really want to say the website name ever again. I feel like I narrowly saved myself from something terrible. It's an entirely detailed section on this and every other Yakuza game. He's the GOAT, apparently. Sirix Z. Alright, racing them is only the beginning. You get to customize them. Thank God it's frequently asked questions and not frequently asked questions. Ayo! I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I saw 7. They say the gay slur in that movie. I was like, damn, shit's different. Shit was different when time was past, you know what I mean? One of these days I'm gonna watch a movie and it's gonna be from the fucking 1940s and there are gonna be no black people in it, and I'll be like, whoa, what's going on? Something's missing. All the women are gonna be in secretarial roles and they'll be like, that's so weird, what's going on? There is not a telephone card in this children's pocket racing arena. Surely not. I can't find it. I know it's somewhere, but I can't find it. I can't believe it. What sick fuck would do this? Look at all the children here. Can I walk over this, or do I have to go the other way? I need to talk to Pocket Circuit Fighter first. Pocket Circuit Fighter, I would like to have fun with you.
Yeah.
All right, Substory number 50. Awesome. Having a new opponent to race really gets my competitive spirit going. To commemorate your Pocket Circuit debut, here's a car. I'd be stoked to see more people our age getting involved. How old are you? I can't believe Golem Tigers 5-star. Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. Regular gears. Regular battery. Red blaze. Alright, can I customize my car first, or are you just gonna make me race? Because I'd like to customize it. I have a lot of really cool things that I got from Bob Utsunomiya. Alright, B for stabilize, Y for boost. Boost! Boost, Golem Tiger! Boost! Golem Tiger, you're falling behind! Boost, Golem Tiger. Okay, well he boosted before you did, Golem Tiger, so that's not great. You don't boost on the side. You don't boost on the side. Alright. Boost! You wanna boost on the can you only boost once? I won! Wow. Pocket circuit racing is so fun. Can I customize my cart now? I want to destroy all the children in pocket circuit racing. I need to teach them the lesson of fear. I would like to customize my car, please. I'd like to make it the best it can be. Alright, let's go to the tires. I don't know what the C cost is, but let's go the best one every time. Okay, only the regular battery, but I do have a side stabilizer. I don't need anything else. Oh, I can... Oh, let's make the tires red. The body, guess what? Also red. Now he really is Golem Tiger. Put me in the race, coach. I'm gonna do the best I can possibly do. So all I gotta do is enter the race, and then I raise his friendship. This shouldn't be too hard, right? I can't imagine this is difficult. What is the cost limit? Oh my god, my cost is 31. Oh. Oh my god, okay. So I gotta reduce it to 20? Okay. Let's do Godspeed motor. We don't need the side stabilizer. Is there anything else I can do? No, I can only have one of these. So we're gonna do extra balance. And then... Fuck. This one. Okay, this is everything I got. Let's race. Why is it in a frame? What does that mean? Do you take it out? Don't you take it out of the frame to race, or am I missing something? Oh no. 80%? I'm in the blue lane. Let's go. How do I buy more stuff for pocket racing? Oh, hold on. We don't want to go now. We want to go now. Oh my god. Golem Tiger. Golem Tiger. He's going. Jesus Christ, Golem Tiger. Is that who I think it is? Is that Kenta? What does that say? Is that Kenta? Wait, I know Kenta. That's Kenta. That's Kenta kill. Alright. Hey! Hold on. I know Kenta. Kenta kill. Hold on, I'm gonna send this to you. I'm gonna send this to him. I'm gonna leak our DMs just so I can show y'all it's true. As long as our DMs are anything important. Okay, I cannot leak these DMs. Oh, okay, now I can leak the DMs. Yeah, there we go. This was him asking me if I was okay, because I took a break yesterday. No, that's not true. I took a break on Tuesday. And then I streamed again on Wednesday. Lapped, pal. Owned. Alright, so there's a pocket circuit shop in the corner. I have a lot of money, so I can't imagine... Oh. Ah. Okay, well I think I can win the next couple races, so I'll just buy the best parts after I win. Let's enter a race. I feel like I have a lot more money than I need here. I don't have a lot of money, but I have a lot more than I need, that's for sure. The jump and the zigzag, really? I can't imagine this would be that hard to do. All I gotta do is press the Y button, right? Bye, pal. Bye! Oh, I like the color of their cars. Golem Tiger, you gotta speed up, buddy. We can't boost here, we have to boost here! Whoa! No! Golem Tiger! What have I done? Golem Tiger. No! No! Golem Tiger. How did I lose? Trying to make it finish. Fuck you. You don't know what it's like to have the entire world in your fingertips. Alright, I didn't know this was hard. I kind of thought I'd be able to like mash through this. Alright, here's the thing. What if I literally don't change anything I've done? Alright, let's do a little bit of analysis. We're gonna see what's up. We're gonna see what the problem is, where the issue went wrong. Because it looks like I jumped. And I don't think that's how I want to do things. That's the jump. So the best thing to do is after the turn. Alright? As long as he stays in here. Stop boosting! Stop boosting! Stop boosting! Stop boosting! Stop boosting! You're going too fast! Golem Tiger, your ambition. I respect it, but goddamn, man. It's just a calm before the storm. Well, considering how literally no one's passing me, I should be fine. Oh, can I lap? Alright, I've won. Only less than a minute. Another dub for me, the grown man in a children's sport, as it should be. This is like when a grown man beats a kid in Pokemon Showdown. Thank you very much, Dan Daniel, for agreeing with me. Alright, let's enter the race. Let's see how far we can go exactly before I need to buy new parts. Not that I need to be cost economical. I'm sure it doesn't cost too much, but... Alright, I'm a rookie. Alright, so now we're gonna go Godspeed motor. We have Godspeed gears. And now I have the best tires. I don't have the best frame. I think I'll make it. Alright, so there is a sloped curve and a jump, which is something I'm a little worried about, but you know, let's take a gander. This is fucking absurd. This is insane. Christ. This is actually really dope. Alright, Golden Tiger. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck? What happened? He skidded out in the first instance. Okay, so I'm beginning to think that maybe the right move is not to just go all the way on all of them. Something in my heart tells me that maybe I should be thinking a little bit more about what I'm doing. This is actually really fun. I wish I could do this in real life. Here's battery. We need the side stabilizer. I think this is the move. All right, we're a lot better at what we're doing here. We have a lot of cornering, less speed, but we'll make it. Less speed, but we'll be fine. All right, I won't jump exactly right out of everything. Alright, they're reducing their speed on corners, I'll be fine. Alright, hold on. Let's get a gander at what exactly we're doing here. Holy shit, look at him go! Alright, I'm already in first. I don't think I should boost anytime soon. Unless someone else passes me, let's stay the course. I'd feel comfortable boosting if my gauge was full, so I might wait until the end. But as long as nobody passes me, we should be fine. Oh fuck, that's scary as hell. Alright, we're not speeding up. We're not doing that. We're gonna stay the course. Hold the line, Golem Tiger. Pass Ichiro. Holy fuck. The gauge feels rather slowly, doesn't it? I'm a little worried. Yusuke! I'll take you down. Alright, a little careful. We're good. Gauge is slowly filling up, but I'm not comfortable enough to hit boost. I don't think I need to. Oh, you can hold go on the straightaway, and then you can choose not to. Oh wait, I think it's just speed up. Is it speed up or like, because I know they go faster, but I don't think they go that much faster. Alright, Yusuke's putting up a tough fight. I might need to boost at the very end, just to take him out. Go, Golem Tiger! Yeah. Oh, there he goes. There Golem Tiger goes. Yeah! The goat does it again. Which is me, by the way. Do I need to beat the entire tournament? Are you really a virgin? From Hideki-kun? Hey, Hideki-kun! Oh my god, it's Hideki. Am I crazy or can I cannot tell these fucking children apart. They look, okay, they look a little different, but my mom said anyone spending so much time with Pocket Circuit at your age has gotta be a virgin. Fighter isn't a virgin, reprimand the kids. Let's be diplomatic here. He's super cool, he has girls throwing themselves at him. Why would girls throw themselves? That sounds dangerous. Sorry I made fun of it. Yeah, it's important to be kind. Pocket Circuit Fighter, can I actually know? Are you a virgin, man, or how's that going?
Yeah.
You'll find a woman at someday. It's true? I didn't need to know that. I'll be 30 next year. You can only call yourself a late bloomer for so long. You should probably not be so into Pocket Circuit. I think you're fine just the way you are, fighter. I feel a lot better. Why is he doing the Michael Jackson moves? Also, how the fuck can I give him some like comforting life advice about his sexual development and we're like barely there? Actually, hold on. Let's go back and let's do the real estate thing and then go back to Pocket Fighter. All right, maybe I should be a little bit more economical with this. Oh, let's take the taxi to Takaichi Street. Reason being, there's a completion point thing to take it 15 times, and this works. Although it's weird that it doesn't show up every time, it only shows up sometimes. For such a small number, you'd expect it to be like, bink. But maybe it's only multiples of 5, because I think it showed up on 10. And so I have maybe about 4 more taxi trips to take. before I become the GOAT of real estate. Nope, before I become the guy who's taking 15 taxi trips. Yup. Sometimes I'll face things and I'll mix them up in my head. You gotta help myself. Gotta give myself a little extra help. Gotta put myself in the fucking extra classes. Hello. I'm here for real estate. The only thing I know how to do. Alright, not too bad. Theoretically, I should be able to just jerk off and not really do anything. Inappropriate wording, but I feel like the meaning is pretty reasonable. And then we'll boost you. The thing is, right? It costs a lot of money, so I want to get all of the Leisure King stuff out of the way, or Electronics King stuff out of the way. So I think it might be in my best interest to, you know, not pay too much. And then I can upgrade everything later, but for me, I think it'd be in my best interest to buy stuff. So I'll buy the final Electronics King thing, and then I'll be like, yes, I put it to bed. We're out 100%. There are no issues, no problems whatsoever. I think that's the best thing I got. All right, so we're looking for the pachinko parlor, which is actually just over here. That's not too far away. I'm gonna be honest. All right, maybe it's because of my lack of money. Maybe it's because I keep doing one thing over and over again until I win, and then while I'm doing that one thing over and over again, I don't actually make any money, which prolongs the process of doing anything. But things are taking a while. Alright, so now we have all of them, and now we're at 100%, which is pretty cool. Exactly really what I was aiming for. Let's see. I feel like I don't know how long Pocket King's gonna take. Don't touch me. You don't have my consent. You don't have anyone's consent. You're kind of ugly. Let's save the game. Honestly, I'm getting a little tired. I think it might be time for me to end stream. Alright, I know, it doesn't, the last time I did something that, oh fuck. It's fine, I'll leave the timer, I'll pause the timer and we'll just put it back on. Beep. Boop. The hour of silence will occur within a stream. I can't possibly, yeah. Alright, let's see, can I do this and that? Every time you click on the thing, like right click, it automatically goes like, yeah man. Yeah, I think this should happen. All good, I'll pretend it was an hour. Alright, I appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna alt tab out. We're gonna exit before it screams Sega at you. And we're gonna channel over here and click the shuffle play. This works. Thank you for your stream, Boo. I had a lovely time as usual. Thank you for your presence, Renburgers. I really appreciate it. And not only Renburgers, but anyone else. Everyone else. All the people. All 708 billion people in the world. Thank you very much for watching the stream. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. I had a pretty great time. More sub-stories next time I do Yakuza. I'm going to do all of the Kamurocho real estate. Ideally, I just need next stream to do it. I'm gonna grind a little bit. I'm gonna grind a little bit off stream. Just so that I have money. You know what I mean? Because that's not, you know, it's not. Come on now, right? I hope you have a good rest of your day / night. It's night. It's 8:40 p.m. for me, but you too. Hold on, I gotta get to the spiel. If you haven't already, maybe consider following or subscribing. I'd really appreciate it. Subscribing on YouTube, following on Twitch. I would never harass people into giving me money. I don't have that much of an ego yet. Also, I'm not like close to a $50 payout, so like any money you give me is low-key going right in the bank of Twitch. So yeah, same time zone, EDT, not ST because it's daily saving times. Anyways, thank you very much. I hope you had a great time. I had a great time. Tomorrow at 4 p.m. ET, so about the same time I started this stream, I'll be playing Duck Detective and Duck Detective 2. If you're interested in ducks or detectives, I'd recommend you give it a look. It's also for D-Day. The D in D-Day, for me, that stands for Duck Detective Day. You know? So I think that'll be fun. Yeah. I hope you have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, night, depending on whatever time zone you happen to be within. And I hope I see you again soon. All right, goodbye. Toodles. Goodbye.